What's happening, Lance? Dudes. Is everyone ready for another gangbustery schmeebler time playing Magic the Gathering? Hey, boys! How about some mono 8s for a game of Mageecs? I mean, I understand you probably can't believe your eyeballs that it's mono white, considering this game is like so diverse the meta might pop my balls out of its socket, but at the same time, lads, GG's XD's when it comes to fun. At least, boys, it's definitely gonna be the time of our collective lives. Not Swiftfoot AIDS, Lance, that gives me a lot of age. Let me see. I think we'll play the arena. Nah, we'll play this, because then I'll draw a card as well. Assuming everything goes Rosie O'Donnell's ass. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. So we got Heliod's Intervention to blow this up. It looks like this guy might be an artifacts deck or an equipment deck, in which case the intervention will be very good, boys. Hey, Lance, speaking of hey, boys, speaking of good memes, that is a lot of good memes. That is an awful lot of good, clean, classic British mad cow disease beef that we can be getting on with. Boromir, we don't like indestructible in these parts, boys. That guy better get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh, he's getting a bit of a lobotomy Jones, boys. A bit of a lobotomy Jones. Now what do? You get AIDS. That's what you do. GG's XD's, boys. GG's and a little bit of XD's. So I can intervention this right now if I was cheating. I can't actually intervention it now, can I, boys? That'd be crazy Mageecs. So that might be good. So what does this do? Whenever you cast a multicolored spell, make a human, but I've only got black and white spells, because I'm a classic Mageecy boy. Alright. That'll do. The equipment on that is 1 only. So that would be 4, 5, 6. Soren would get killed. I think no then. Lance. We've got to prioritize blowing up crusty Swiftfoot shits. Pair of crusty old boots. But, boys, it is good memes. It is good memes, if ever there was good memes. So I could play Liliana and minus it. Or I could blow up all the boys. Okay, Lance. We could even play AIDS Roulette. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Cheeks, I fucking love a bit of AIDS Roulette. I'm actually going to blow them up. And just get some lands on the pitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Phyrexian Rage is good. Nah, let's get this lad on the field. Pay 3 to gain 1. That's good memes, Lance. That is the kind of mathematics that gives me the beautiful British knowledge. That's fine. So we'll breach our ass and then get to cracking Demeter. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. I am going to have to look out for accidentally killing. Oh, I see the worm boy. I see wormy Mageecs in there, lads. If there was ever a lad to stop you murdering yourself, it's gotta be the Whirlage. Although, what's this? I don't know. Enchanted creature gets +1 and some other bullshit. I'm sure it'll work out though, boys. Boys, I'm certain it's gonna end up memes. How about you exile a man with 1 mana for the memes, lads? Because it's mono white. What spell don't they have? Uncommon. Swords to Plowshares. Beautiful stuff, boys. Boy, shit was beautiful stuff the whole time. Alright, I still think I won't kill myself, but I can't minus this anymore. Right, Lance? It's gonna have to be easy GG's. Otherwise we might end up with 8s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mana. I don't particularly want to take any more damage from this. Alright, and if he's loading his balls on that, I probably need 4 to get rid of it. So I think Hero of Precinct 1 is the one. Right, then we got bullshit. So Art End is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to spend any more money, so I'm going to play this though. And I know I said I shouldn't be trying to kill myself, Lance, but here we are. Sorin next turn, for sure. And then, boys, I should be able to gain 5 and turn this game around. But we are playing mono white, and you know they're the best in all of Mageecs. So who can say? Alright, that's interesting. It doesn't have first strike from what I see. I might just get rid of this Catilda instead. So if it triggers a first strike, if not, I think this is better. Alright. I mean, that works in my favor as well. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, boys.
You should fear those balls of darkness.
Oh, he can't take any damage. All right. I see how Mageecs works, boys. I see Mageecs. Any flying boy? No. So I wonder if I gain any life. No, I can't even target it. All right. I can target myself, though. For the memes. And then what? Priest? I haven't got any removalage. I suppose that's fine. Jimbo's pretty nice. Alright, so we'll see what happens. But what did this trigger do? Whenever a player casts their first multicolored spell each turn, each other player draws a card. Alright, so it was balls. It was balls, boyish. Refill of Funk says, Cheeks, it's my birthday. Appreciate the regular streamage. Well, if it's your birthday, the only thing that you should be thinking about doing is donating to your boy Cheeks.
Rot in my wake.
Because that's what birthdays are for, right? The time for giving and all that shit. Well, give me your cash. That's what I need. All your family who have given you stuff and been like, have a good day, GG's. You need to turn that in on me, boys. So that I could be the best in the world at Mageecs. Alright. So I'm down another 1. I think I have to play Sorin again, unfortunately. Otherwise I'll be dead, right? For sure. So if I play this and minus, they'll both die, but does that matter? I think I'll die on the crackback show. I think I have to do this, Lance.
I am the master here.
Boys, all that, and the man's dick fell off. That's why mono's the best. Because if you cannot squeeze your penis hard enough, you're always going to run out. Unless you're mono white and have built it properly. In which case you will have drawn 10 by there. But, ultimately, boys, I fucking love Mageecs. I love the same game. I had to play Midweek Artisan. And I did it off camera because I knew what it would be. Including me. I went full virgins myself. Every game bar 1 was mono. Every game. One absolute mad lad tried to play Mutate and he got totally smashed, as you would imagine. Everyone else, mono. Mostly mono red. So it was extra fun. And I'm not going to even blame anybody except Whizbangs on this one, lads. Because who wants to build a proper deck that you only play once a fucking month? Nobody. The midweek events should be free drafts, or I don't even know what else, boys, because whatever it is now is fucking AIDS. It's like, what if AIDS gave birth to somebody with AIDS? That's where we'd be, boys. In a game of AIDS. Alright, untap land, nope. I mean, this comes into play tap, right? I'm gonna play that as a land. Stick another boy on the pitch. Stick another boy on the pitch, see what we get, boys! Good memes, good memes. I'll always forget that this actually only makes colourless. Because I love saying for the memes, boys. Alright. They need to have wash away. Oh, I don't know. That's pretty good too, boys. That's pretty good too. This is extremely strong. I don't think Sorin is worth it at the moment. And we'll play the champs. Okay, boys. It is unfortunate that I can't get rid of this because it's just very good. But we'll see. Oh, Jeskai Planeswalker spam. Alright. Jeskai Plany spam, eh, boys? Hey, boys. That's pretty good at blowing my own boys up. So what can I actually do? Play Crested Sunmare, but then he can minus this. I can't gain a life this turn. If I play this and plus it, I can kill this. I think that's worth it.
I will have revenge for House Marco. Go on. Hit me again. The straw.
Okay, boys, I don't understand Mageecs. That's literally all my fault. But don't tell anybody. Lance, we'll edit that out. Never happened. Nobody saw that except me and you. But at the same time, nobody saw that, right, boys? We'll stay nice and calm, nice and quiet. Easy GGs, you know what I mean, Lance? Easy GGs, boys.
Strike with a cunning mind.
At 10 damage, boys. What a waste doing that to that. He could have slapped me in the penis. He could have given me a massive slap in the PP, boys. Okay. So, what are we doing? What are we doing, Lance? Not to die of the AIDS. Good draws, good draws. You know I love a good draws, boys. That's part of the game. Alright. So I can do 2 damage to some boy. Perhaps. Okay, boys. We'll try and spread the AIDS. Alright, someone is going to die. I don't know who it's going to be. I think it's going to be your mum. I think that has to die, otherwise I'll lose.
What's this? How could I have lost?
But I could still lose anyway, boys. If he's got a big mana spell, then I'm deed. Then I'm deed!
Enlightenment begins
1, 2,
within.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 HP for the boy. 3 damage. Okay, boys. Maybe we're gonna get out of it. Boys, we might be able to get out of this. Lance, I don't know about you, but we might be able to squeeze our penis just right.
We're studying contrasts. I'm excellent, and you're, well, not.
Boys.
Strife is monsters of us all.
Your form is loose.
Time for a drink.
So this literally doesn't do anything, right? Until your next turn, prevent all damage that will be dealt to and by that guy. Okay.
The facts
Alas,
can't be
I
denied.
return to my
I am
training.
beaten.
Okay, boys. Lance. Boys. This has been very good. I don't think there's been a game where I haven't cast it to great effect, boys. Great effect. Alright, what do you think's going on here, Lance? Alright. He might have Settley-Aids, obviously. So we'll play around that. But first things first, we'll go for Breach My Arse. Is that what you do first? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. We shall see. So the horse can get in. That can do it as well. And this. You gonna settle me, bro? No, some other dog shit. Fine. Fine, boys. Alright. That's not bad. You know, if it looks like we might get our asses burnt out. Where's his planeswalker gone? He put it in the grave, did he? Interesting. I don't know about you, boys. That doesn't seem like the best play ever. But I'm just one man. One man with an extremely good bit of Mageecs knob. Alright. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we need to worry much. Just go in for the regular memes, boys. Just the regular memes. Alright, we'll pretend like, oh no, we might die. Boy, we might die, but we'll see. Return all artifacts, enchantments, and planeswalkers from your grave to the field. Okay, boys. I guess we better use this now. 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he'll get Omniscience as well. Oh well. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can't get out of it, Lance. We'll see if we can't get out of the memes. So I should have been more what's the word? Aggressive. That's the word we're looking for,
Then
boys.
strike.
Elspeth the bitch. Okay. He might run out of spells though.
God, courage will bloom in all who seek justice.
Behold!
I think we only have one turn though.
Boxes are made to be thought outside of.
Alright, blow up all the peeps. The 2 horses should survive. And that should be that, boys. Unless that says instant. Put target spell or permanent second from its mum's ass. Alright, we should have enough money still. No, he won't, because he could just put the crested sunmare up my ass. So I need to bait him. I need to give him the... I can't do it. I don't think I could do it anyway. Alright, fuck it. We'll just have to attack.
Listen to them. Come on. Watch this.
So it's the commit to shit. That's obviously the problem. Lance. pretty good. So, what can I do? I need to draw commit your mum's ass out of his balls. That's not a good draw.
I have come for vengeance.
So there was no pause. He could have done something there. Oh, I got no flyer. So what am I taking? 4, 8, 12, X bullshit, so a lot. Alright, boys, we'll just have to see. We'll have to see, lads. The 6-mana counter. It's put target spell on non-land permanent into its owner's library. It's no. It could have done it. Alright, I can't beat Omniscience. It's the other side! Fuck it! Maybe it's the other side, and I'm reading the wrong side. Maybe he already used that, and this is all he has left. I mean, there's no way for me to tell. I mean, how do I even tell which side is which? He used this, so I guess it was the other side. It says Aftermath. Alright, boys, I fucked that totally up. 100% the win was there. I even saw the line, but I saw the wrong card in the fucking man's hand. It said commit. It said commit, boys. Maybe, you know what? It said commit, so maybe that was it. It was only memory, says Refill of Funk, but it showed me commit. That's what bamboozled me. Why would you show me the other side that he can't use? Boys. Alright. Never mind. That was a good game. But, not to pull a full DSP on you, I definitely won that match. I saw the line. I did the thing. He didn't outplay me. I was the best in the world to ever play Mageecs. And in the end, I definitely won. I never even took a hit. But in the end, boys, I need $5 times 50. Times 50. I need to make ends meet. Obviously, boys. Otherwise, was I ever even doing Mageecs? Was I ever even doing Mageecs? I'm not playing that. I assume I'll go for the throat, whatever he plays here. Alright, nothing. That's fine by me then. Nope, he changed his mind. That was a good game. It's double-faced. You cast the first side and play the back with Aftermath. But why was it showing me the front? I'm dumb, Lance. I need constant reminding of what's available. It said commit. It should have said 8. Then we might have been able to do the memes. But never mind. I'll just blame someone else and move on. Classic Mageecs, boys. Alright, mana issues, as usual. But we got blow up all the boys, and we're playing mono fucking virgins again. So we had one good game in between a sandwich of virgins. My favourite. I love a good virgin sandwich, boys. Just so much virginity in this fucking virgin game. But that's what makes it the best game in the world, Lance. That's what makes it the greatest game ever gamed, boys. So, Rager in the Grave is pretty good. I assume he'll run out of spells in a minute.
My heart is hollow with scorn for you. I demand servitude.
Okay, this guy can get out as well. Okay, boys. Let's see if we can't do this. Let's see if we can't turn this around and pretend we were 5-hand 1 the whole time, lads. 5-hand 1. But I definitely like how this deck has been playing. It's been playing extremely well, boys. Like a Mimas deck. Alright, I think I'm blasting everyone's ass. No, only one, but I guess Giant Killer is one. That might have been a bit soon for that. That might have been a bit soon for that. You know, I haven't got a lot going on. I haven't got much going on, boys. But I have got 8s. So you have to assume Sheoldred's going to get killed. Right, that's far too many cards in a Mono Virgin's deck that it's just going to be fine. What's he get for 4 mana? Big Sheoldred? Mini Sheoldred, boys? I don't know. At the beginning of her upkeep, return target creature. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, they sacrifice a boy. For Whun Ring. Okay, Lance. I don't know how he gets rid of that. Well, we'll just... You know what? That's not right. I'm certain that's not right.
Embrace the bloodlust.
Okay. Lance. Let's sheesh. We got Arter End. That's pretty good. I told you it'd be Sheoldred. I know magic, Lance. I know what a virgin looks like all day long. It's not a good draw. If anything, it's an 8 draw, Lance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad, Lance. Lance! That's not bad. So this deck really has got a lot more robust. It's got flavorful and robust since we added a lot of the smaller boys. A lot more flavorfully and robust, boys. But we'll still have to see if we can't crack any matters. We'll still have to see, boys. What else could I use? I mean, I'm not a... I don't know if you can tell, boys. I'm not actually the world's greatest Magic the Gathering deck builder, but I am the world's greatest man with 8s. And if there's one thing I know, Lance, it's how to die over the 8s. Alright, Ravenous Tubes. If I play this, it's just going to get killed. I'm so certain that I just feel like I'm going to keep saying it. This guy's been pretty good, though. I don't know if I need to play this as a land. I mean, lands never hurt. Or do they, boys? That's not bad. Oh, man. I mean, I'll ditch it because I might be able to revive it. It's a lot cheaper to revive than Big Sheoldred. But boys, we'll see. At the beginning of your step, if you control no creatures with Decayed, why didn't it let me do that then? The first time it came into play. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent sacrifices land. That's probably fine. Yeah, Henny, the slag. Okay, boys. He's tapped his tower. So that's good memes. I think this guy's going to pull a classic cheeks and kill himself. I think this guy is going to pull a classic cheeks and end up dead by his own hand. Absolute scenes of AIDS.
Time for a drink.
So, I'm not going to activate this land because I think the land will get killed. And at this stage, I think Sheoldred is the weaker. I think Sheoldred's the weaker. So we'll see, boys. We'll see. Just making sure he knows how much mana he's got, boys. I'll keep Ravenous troops. You never know, boys. You never know who needs to get whacked. So, what can he get with Diabolic Intent for 3? Just kill this? Is that good enough? Boys, it looks like he might be dead. I think he's dead, Lance. And, well, one of these... Oh, Field of Ruin. That's not great. I will get Ravenous Tubes out of here now, though. Okay, I think we can cash this in. Got enough manage, I'd say, boys. Chimleys! I do like a bit of a chimneys, boys. Westvale, that's not bad also.
I abhor blood.
I mean, yeah, it's better. I think that's better than Grave Pact. You know, if he's on the verge of dying, you just want him to have 0 HPs. As quickly as possible, boys. Hey, boys, how about us? Give it a hubba boobla bubbla. Not entirely sure what that actually does. But who doesn't love Planeswalkers, boys? They're fucking memeish. They're fucking memeish. Alright, he's got to win this turn or gain enough life that he doesn't die to his own anus. He can have Corrupt, though. Exsanguinate. That's big memes. 8 mana for what? 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's nothing. That's nothing yet, boys. Alright, that's something. That's something, boys. So, reanimate Sheoldred. Is that worth it? I think Sheoldred gets quacked on the stack, though. Alright, that's not a good draw, boys. Is this guy gonna shoot my Celestus out of the sky, lads? Not a good draw. Not a good draw. We're getting some good memes, boys. We're getting some good memes.
You belong to me now.
That's a good draw, lads!
Through feud or feast, your blood
Good draws. Good draws there. What are we going to get here, though? Guaranteed no terrible draws. I'll take the shield. He can't get rid of it. We'll see what happens, boys.
Dr. Cheeks, long-time fan, happy holidays to you and your family that you have to protect. Thank you for your curated, meaningful content. You never lost a match cleanly.
Des with 25 unbelievably beautiful British memes. It must be Christmas, boys. And it is true. I have never even been damaged once in any game by anybody who wasn't cheating, boys. Every single beautiful British game has been decided by lag and AIDS. And anyone who says anything in between, well, boys, you might just have watched too many Legs VD videos. Des, thanks for the beautiful 25 beans. I was actually going to say, not that I'm not grateful, obviously. I was going to say, Des, hey, boys, hold your pubes. I was going to say, because I plan on streaming a lot over Christmas if I have enough free time, you don't have to give $5 every stream, because that's a lot. That's a lot, and I appreciate it. So if you want to give nothing, that's fine. If you want to boost it all the way down to 1, so that it still triggers, what do you call it? So that it still triggers, you know, the text-to-speech. I wouldn't hold it against anybody, boys, because I am a benevolent lad. So what does this do? Whenever another creature dies, put a 1/1 counter on it. Something else. Alright.
May death find you.
So this should still be good. It should get me tons of removalage. That's not that great. Until creatures you control get +1 and lifelink. Okay, well, there's not a lot we could do there, boys, but we can bang this lad out. I wish it would stop tapping my fucking Westbell Abbey.
The ringing of my sword is your death knell.
Hey, boys, suck on my tits. Make that guy extra beefy for when he gets blown up. Extra beef. The lag has been crazy, says Reefer LaFunk, but Des is a legend of chat. He is. He's everyone's dream viewer. Gets involved with the Filbos, never went crazy. Boys, advanced exposure to Filbo Baggins can cause extreme insanity. And I don't know if all of you know that, but it is very, very risky. And he's just always one of the lads. If everyone could be Des, everyone would be happy. And we'd all say GG Shexdeesh, boys. But my favourite part of the old Desmo myth is... I should have put that in my hand. That would have been actually really good. Never mind. I forgot what my favourite part of the Desbo myth was. Boys, I gave myself age. Never mind. So I should have put this in my hand. That way I could have kicked it and got like 6 lads. But I'm sure we'll figure it out, boys. 6, 7, 8. I don't know. What could he get? Make me sacrifice stuff. So we'll sacrifice this, 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 and this. And then we'll just take the rest, and that. And we'll just take the rest of the damage. If he gets Emrakul or Ulamog, or Emrakul would be bad, obviously. Well, that's fucking shite. I think we can get blow up all the peeps by the end of the turn, boys. Oh no, I'll probably die to this thing. Well, what a game. Once again, Mono Spunky Pubes proves to be far too good at Mageecs, boys. Am I dead? Oh, draw 5. Oh no, that's game life. Boys, this guy was fucking incredible, though. This guy was so good, just to have the right card right at the end of his dick. But we love it, boys. If ever there was a game of Mageecs, it's a game of Mageecs. Hey, what a draw, boys. I fucking love Mageecs. Oh, I can't draw now, because I'll die. But we can do this.
Another day, cur.
Another day, you wanker. So I just need to get that off the field. He can sacrifice it, but it's just going to waste so much fucking time. Fairly sure I'm not going to be able to get out of this. But, you know, another beautiful game against Mono 8. Like I say, my absolute favourite. One virgin at a time. So it has to be blow-ups, and even then I'm not going to win. Alright, that's a good draw, boys. That's a good draw. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, boys. Absolutely beautiful fucking dog shit. This guy got to have the wank of his life, and we got to experience another mono load of old tits. Boys. This game's just far too good. It's far too good. I fucking love it, boys. Everybody just has the mono feeling after the midweek mono dog shits. Boys, it's, I don't know, one day we'll crack the code ourselves and we'll just play mono all day long. And every time someone has one card that your color can't deal with, unless you're mono white, of course, boys, I'll be like, this is impossible. All I want to do is fling all my cards on the field. I want a game where I'm on one card and I just happen to top deck all my tiny dick Mageecs. But I fucking love it still. So, 2 blow-ups. This thing's probably good. No spot removal. No spot removal, boys. So I could easily get Geishath in the penis. But that's unlikely to happen to me. I'm on the fucking tubes! I'm the one on the tubes, Lance. That means the quack level win streak, even if you're a fucking bitch. And I don't even know where to begin in saying GG XD. So I don't think playing Sorin is worth it. But it is mana efficient. But like I said, it's not worth it. Is he going to give me a get lost or some other shit, boys? No way is he wasting it. He's thought better of it, Lance. He was memeing the whole time. Get lost on this is probably a bit better. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died, this guy perpetually gets +X, whereas the number of creatures that died. Okay, boys. Not a problem. Not a problem when your balls are big, Lance. Stick that guy in the bin. Where excellent is the number of creatures that died. Okay. Boys, relax. It's gonna be beautiful shits. One thing we should discuss, as a community, boys, as a communitoire, is what other games we might be tempted to play regularly. And when I say regularly, I mean almost every night or every stream. What would they be, boys? Boys, what would they be indeed? Shall I start a broken sword, or shall I play something I've literally never played?
I did not start this fight, but I will finish it.
Is Phoenix Wright a good streaming game, Lance? Would you get the horn for Feeny Boy? Swords to plowshares. This guy is a little bit of a memer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's not a land. That's not a land. That's an enchantment, boys. So 5. So he's a long way away from having anything good.
Make sacrifices.
long way, I would say, boys. Well, I say that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lance. 7. He's almost there. And I haven't got instant speed removal-y, boys. I mean, we're going to breach, and then hopefully I can... Oh, I can take this in an absolute emergency. That's pretty nice. In an absolute catastrophe emergency, I'll take this, and then when he plays this, it won't have haste, and then I'll blow him up. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. I'm sure everybody is excited by those 8s. Everybody has the horns now, boys. Okay. Lils is better than the sheriff. Oh, boys. It does give me an awful lot of the horns. I can't do it, though. We're going to have to be Virgin McPubes.
If I were you, I'd just surrender right. This looks like a fun new toy.
Take Lortho as well, you think? Probably not.
The weak
Alright, boys. Let's see. Can't go wrong with point and clicks. Maybe one you haven't done. That's the thing. I've done them all. That's the thing. I am a point and click man, boys. Too late. You should have done that first. You should have done that first. Boys. He fell into the trap of 8s. Isn't that beautiful fucking shit? Boys, absolute change. So, let's see what I take. I take all of it, right? We'll keep it alive. We'll get to draw 2 cards anyway.
I have survived worse than you.
Okay, boys. That's the end of the game. GG's XDs. Lance, we had a wonderful time. Boys, you do have to respect a man playing Geeshath. But at the end of the day, I might be the best in the world at Mageecs.
Time for a drink.
Boys, I might be right up there. Hearing about what you ate for dinner might be good means. My girlfriend went full spaghetti, boys, and made some kind of king prawn rice shit thing. And I liked it. Lance. Or at least I said I did. She don't watch this. It was fine. It was fine. I like king prawns. I like rice. And then, unfortunately, that's the end of the story, Lance. I mean, I'm not as robust as Philbo when it comes to identifying ingredients, like going, yeah, guys, I'm getting a lot of salt, and I think maybe some pepper. Very robust. What a cunt that guy is. Alright. Looks good to me, boys. Looks good to me. But we do need some lands. We do need some lands. So there's no point in click games I haven't played. It's the hey boys, I got 8s. Lance. So, do I play spirited bullshit and block? Or do I swords to aids the lad? I'm gonna risk that he has to waste a burn spell. I'm gonna risk a burn spell, boys. You see how much I've matured as a man. I didn't immediately start shouting Virgin AIDS bollocks pussies because turn 1 Ragavan. I am truly, truly one of the lads now. Alright, what am I doing here? I feel like you gotta play this. But I wouldn't be surprised if he kills this and then has Ragavan. That's a Planeswalker. You know what? Eat shit. I'm gonna have to have 8, boys. There's no lands in my hand. I can't risk it. Nice draws. Nice draws. So, you got 10 lands, play 50 lands. You got no lands, draw no lands. That's what I want to see, boys, in my games of Magic. I want to be mana aged all the time. That's it. I just want to have mana aids.
Hey, over here.
Fucking dog shit. So all I needed was a land, and I would have been fine. Well, I guess it worked out. But don't tell anyone that, or I'll slap you right in the penis. Boys. Maybe I should have played Playcrafter instead of that, because that's spot removal, and that's forced. Yeah, because if he just makes a 3/2, then this is shit. That was an error. That was an error, boys. Alright, hopefully he doesn't make a 3/2 and we can slap on a dicks. Ah, he did. But don't. Ah, well, if I draw a land, we can still do 2 things. Hey, boys, how about doing 2 things for the fucking memes? Although wasting a removal on a token does make me feel like a knobhead. Everything here was done in the wrong order. Minimal mana efficiency, maximum aids. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I'll admit I haven't played that. I'll admit that that is one I haven't played, boys.
Let me remind you to fear those born of darkness.
Lance, that is one I haven't played.
I can wait millennia for repay. I require your body, not soul.
But then I also downloaded... Oh, what's with the no fucking lands? I also downloaded the Quarry I've played. These are super old. The Quarry was very, very good. I remember reading that it was originally supposed to be... It was originally, boys, if you can believe what originally means. It was originally supposed to be a film by Steven Spielberg, and it was very good. It was very good indeed. But it was also extremely hard. Those old games, they were serious memes. They were serious memes back in the day. But like I said, I've got Beneath a Steel Sky, which I've never played, and it looks very similar. It looks very, very similar, boys. Alright. What are we doing here? I think we'll go 2 for 1 in the bum lands.
I have come for vengeance and blood.
So what do I want? Kaya seems pretty good. Chimleys is good. And Ondu, I don't think so. I think we'll take Kaya.
I feel no sorrow from this.
Alright. Just try and hold my balls, and then we'll do a shit on our balls. Ever thought about playing Monster Hunter Rise? I've played Monster Hunter. It's just not a streaming game. It's the kind of game that everyone just sort of fucks around. I don't know how to do anything. It's very similar to Magic, except everybody watching this understands what's going on. And I'm so deep in the trenches of Magic, I can bring up all of your favourites OnlyFans sluts, and we can have a good chat about it. But when we're here, boys, it is classic Mageecs, unfortunately. Alright, what are we doing? Plus in this? I don't think there's any alternative at the moment. Hey, boys!
see this through till the end. You gotta go.
Boys. Lanch. Although that does put me in a spot where I might want to cash them both in to keep this Kaya alive. I think I'm going to win this game. I feel like I'm miles ahead. So what do maps do? Sacrifice this artifact. Target creature controlled explores. Alright. That's not bad. Not bad at all, boys. Exile 3 cards. Choose one of them. Till end of turn you may play one of them. Why would you take blow up all the peeps with 4 mana? Boys. The man is an absolute memeloid. An absolute memeloid, lads. Oh, it's until end of turn, so I guess it's fine. Oh! These guys can't block, lads. I forgot about that. Almost made myself look like a bit of a buffoon. On the tubes, no less. But you know that couldn't really come to pass, because I am on the tubes. Undefeated in 50 years of Magic the Gathering. I could never accidentally fuck it all up. Civilization could be one. I'll accept, boys. Civilization could indeed be a beautiful game of Mageecs. Plaguecrafter? I think that's fine.
I demand servitude.
Okay. So I'm going to fling these guys in the bin. Because this guy will get even hornier. Won't he, boys? Oh, I should have explored. I forgot about that. WWE Champs, boys. If I could link my phone to the console, it'd be WWE Champs all day long. All day WCW AIDS. Yeah, so not Civilization, but City Skylines just came out, although someone said it was broken. I can't confirm or deny that that is the case.
I abhor
Uh-huh. I don't think I want that. Don't know if I want that either. Well, we'll see. Humankind is a little better than Civilization, in my opinion, and it's also on Game Pass. Alright, we can have a look, won't we? Civilization. Not Civilization, Humankind. That's like a built-in thing. As far as I understand, boys. Alright, how are we winning this game easy, Mageecs? How are we going to win this game easy, Mageecs, boys? I do think it should be easy, Mageecs. But my hand is not exactly gangbusters. How big is this guy's knob? 7-7. Let's get that guy out of the bin. Let's get that guy ready to do the memes. Payday 3. Payday 3 can't be played on PC anyway. Because Isn't that like a cooperative game? And I won't be talking to any such laddie boys. All right. What are we doing here, lads?
What a mess I've made.
That's pretty good. Boys, I think we were always going to win this one. I mean, you never know in this though. There's always that one card that can completely change the shits. Like that mono black player had it. The other day somebody had something. But I guess he didn't. It just looked like it. Shadow Tactiques or Desperados, top-down tactical stealth. Nah, that sounds a little bit on the 8 side. XCOM is good. I played the first one. I played the first one all the way up to the last mission, and then it became genuinely unbelievably hard. So much Dan the Man, boys. You think we're playing Acid Face? You think we're playing Acid Face, boys? Could it be? Could it be a full DSP crossover? Not with these though. I don't think Acid Face has enough money for wobbly lands. I don't, yeah. I can't see it. I can't see Acid Face having wobbly lands, but I can see him playing mono black virgins all day long. All day long, boys. Alright, if I draw a land here. Oh, come on, lads! Another beautiful game against mono pussies spoilt by the lack of landies. That's what makes this game the greatest. He's going super greedies, though. Super greedy, boys. He didn't wank his dick, but he will get to draw 2. Alright, now we're back in the 8. So I could blow up these 2. And then what would he do? Recover fairly quickly, I think. Play this, do nothing. I'll have a block. I'll have a block as well. It's fine, I think. I'm going for it, boys. So as long as he doesn't play a flyer, why is this still castable? Exile this from your grave, draw a card. Alright. Okay, boys, okay, boys. We are definitely on course for cracking the 8. Boys, this is good Mageecs. This is possibly good Mageecs. Lynch. I'm actually going to play... Oh, I can't do both. That would be insane, boys. If I could play the horse and Sorin, that'd almost be like having H. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got 6 somehow. Well, that's 7. So, for 1 mana, what could he do? It could be the same old game of whenever this creature gets killed, rub your balls, wank your dad, you know, dying, undying thing. But then it would have to have been Legs VD for so many dipshits to have the same build. And you know Legs VD decks can't be beaten, boys. That would be crazy.
Who's next?
I guess we'll have to see what happens here, lads. The reason why I exiled that one is because he has to exile this or sacrifice it if he wants to take a shit. And there's just no... Yeah, I mean, he couldn't kill it otherwise, boys. I don't know about you. That gives me the fucking horn. The fucking horn,
Your
lads.
time's almost up.
Hey, boys. I actually think blowing these 2 twats up is the play. I think it's the play more than playing this. I don't think there's any doubt about it. Lance, I think we just cracked the matters. Boys, we might have had a shibadabadoosh. His redemption games on Twitch. He got banned, didn't he? He got banned because he kept joking that he was molesting people. And I guess that's the cutoff on Twitch. Tits out, bums out, all of that is good memes. But molestation, that's the line. Oh, don't kill my horse. Oh, lads. Absolute change of age.
You're not safe from me.
Alright, we'll attack first.
Strive for these monsters of us all.
Actually, I'm going to plus it and then minus it, get the horse back. I don't know if that's right, but I want to play with a horse, boys. Potion craft. It's like muddle herbs making magic potions and selling them. It's simple, but kind of fun. I kind of want to try anything. If anyone will say, I'll watch it for half an hour, then there's no limit to what we can achieve when it comes to playing shit games, Lynch. But every stream is effectively going to go like from X viewers to 0 viewers, which is fine, boys, which is fine. But we do have to factor in I don't want to just be playing literally to nobody. So if there's just a couple of lands, it'll be fine.
Time for a drink.
But those were the games I pre-downloaded. Like, why won't it let me slap this guy in the knob? Probably for the rules, I would imagine. I guess the rules, boy. Shh. Oh man, it's definitely the legs build. I have never in my life seen so many identically shit decks. There's no way that they haven't all seen some dipshit play this on the tubes. There's no hoy, boys. Because if there was a way, I would have crackety Metro first.
Embrace the bloodlust.
Absolutely guaranteed, Lance.
Your time's almost up.
Absolutely guaranteed. You can always tell when somebody's got their knob out on the tubes. Because you see something never, and then all of a sudden you see it every day. And I don't know much about much, boys. But I do know everything about beating mono wobbly 8s. Dan the man. We'll have to see if Acid Face is actually called this. But he also likes emote spamming. So I'm just going to go full. It's not him. Maybe it's the other Dan the man who gives Philbo $50 all the time, boys. But is that also only iced aids? Who knows in such an assorted asylum of maniacs? Ajimu Camfor says he's a lad, so that's what? 2 peeps we can guarantee will watch these shit games. Hey, boys, it's more mono 8s! Lance, I don't know about you, but if there's bobs, it's mono 8s. So, I think the hand is okay, but I'm missing a land, and I think there's a very high possibility this is going to be Thoughtseize shit. And if it is, I don't think this is a good hand. That's probably better. That's definitely better now. And this. Alright. Okay, boys, we can crackety Metro this time. But it's not going to be any fun. Because it's going to be the same old mono dog shit. Although, I do remember playing Skithrix, or however this is called. And it was all removal spell. He just put every single element of his deck into this thing, which can be exiled in numerous ways. So, you know, I guess we'll just have to see, boys. I guess we shall just have to see. It does look like it might be. So, like I always say, whenever you play Mono Black, 100%. This is, it's rare I give you good advice that doesn't revolve around OnlyFans or Magic Bonglers. But whenever you play a Mono Black deck, you gotta just prioritize, above all else, the ability not to get thought squeezed. Everything else is just gibberish. Bruno Gibbermariah Lance. So what does this do? Oh, okay. Toxic. He is going for the full poison infect shit. So I guess gaining life's not going to be anything. I think I'm going to Grim Tutor for an exile spell though. Or maybe a sweeper. If it is poison. But we shall see, lads. The priority here is always going to be give it haste.
I wish you all short lives.
Alright, I mean, what does this do? Pay 3 life. Alright, I still think we're doing fine. Just gonna hit those lands though, boys. Alright, now if we can play Liliana, it's GG's. It's not GG's, Lance. But they are getting blown up. That would have been extremely close to a GG's. So, to speak about other games, is what you call it good? Is Phoenix right? Is that something I should play? Who else we got there? Nobody. Because I think it's the first 3, and I have no idea how many there are. If it's something that's a little bit, you know, if the older ones are like playing Pokemon 1, everyone's going to say it's a little bit, we're past that change. Although Broken Sword 1 is getting a remaster at the start of 24, but as I've mentioned before, I am very familiar with the puzzles in Broken Sword. Very familiar, Lance. Perhaps too familiar. Okay. I guess we're going to have to start trying to win. Right, I have to start putting some pressure on him. I think Kaya's the one. I fucking chose the wrong one! Fuck you! That was a mistake, boys. I think Kaya's the one. But yeah, that was a mistake. The reason why Kaya's the one is because it can't be targeted. And it does damage. Because I'm just fucking around. If this guy can just cast, like, draw 2, your opponent gets a poison, I will eventually be killed. Not by this, or by any plays, just by playing cards. But I'm not putting him under any pressure, Lance. Okay, now we can start getting 8s, boys. So, 1, 2, 3, he's got mana issues as well.
Get in, deal some damage, get out. Sounds easy enough. Time for your speech to move on.
He's got mana issues as well, boys. As long as he doesn't have that card everyone was talking about a minute ago. You know, sacrifice an enchantment, a creature, a planeswalker. As long as he doesn't have that. Okay, boys, that's pretty shit. If there's going to be a shit card, that's going to be it. Okay, boys, let's rough him up. Let's rough him up, Lance. Also, look at that. We can do the sneaky cost for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana for me. So this is 5, apparently. +1 and gains menace. Okay, boys, fuck it. Fuck the whole fucking shit game. That's what I like to see. Absolute bollocks. Boys. See, we're reaching that time of every night where I've played too many mono games. I'm gonna start making errors, and all I'm gonna do is say everything about this game is fucking horseshit. This is when we need to transition to another game. But still keep the essence of the chat, which is talk about E-Philly's massive tits. Because even though there won't be anything to complain about, because, and I say this with all sincerity, Lance, I am not a complainer. I just complain about Magic because it's fucking balls, but I am legitimately addicted to it. Kaya again, that's a good spot. There must be some booglies going on, boys. But this guy is a 100% creature dump. And without blow-ups, you can't keep it. Alright, 2, that's... Playcrafter's going to be shit. I don't think I can mulligan any harder, though. I know I'm going to die without a blow-ups. But Celestus, Choops... We'll see, boys. We'll see. Already dumping creatures with fucking lands. That's what I like to see, boys. That is what I like to see. Do a Khans draft. I was tempted. I was tempted earlier to do a Khans, but I did have 8, so I backed out. Okay, Lance, this isn't good at all. You gotta hurry up, you fucking bellend. Alright, I can't play someone going literally the speed of his dad's fucking balls. Already having AIDS. I can't be bollocked. I can't be bollocked. Here's how that game went. Either I blew up all the peeps and won easily, or I didn't and I got crushed. You can just fill in the blanks. Whichever you choose, boys, was how it happened. But there unequivocally would be no variance in those 2 outcomes. That is it. Hey! Another virgin, boys! I love Mageecs. I fucking love Mageecs. Alright, again, but I get to go first, that's fine. I mean, there's no blow-ups again, boys. But I believe because I get to go first. That gives me a huge advantage. It's like being the first in an orgy. You don't want to consider why that vag is extra slippy. It's because it's filled with some other man's jizz. And if you want to go in there after that, boys, you better unsub, because that is fucking gross. That is fucking nasty, lads. I have never been so horny that I would consider some version of a filthy sex club. I mean, life is a long time. But is it that long, boys? I don't know. Is it that long, boys? So this guy also turn 1 dumps. Dumpity dumps is the future of Magic, boys. And anybody who says otherwise clearly is asking to die of AIDS. So Seraph is nice. I'll consider that the Celestus and just working towards the big spells would have been better, but I will also say GG on my bald slants. Look at this guy. Absolutely colossally quality of buildage. Absolutely beautiful magic. My Little Pony conformed, lads. This is what it's all about. Okay, boys, slap it up on the tubes. Yep, we're just going to slap it up on the 8s. Although I don't have another white card, I still think this is best. Right? It's just how it's going to have to be. So, what the kind of builds I like are people attacking 1-1s into 1-2s and 4-3s. That's what I like to see. It is top level Magic, and we'll see if this guy is part of that breed. That's part of those top quality lands, ready to crackety matter at any opportunity. Hey boys, I gotta give up all my lands for the memes. That is what I like to see, boys. Everybody knows that that was good Magic. Everybody knows Bodger loves mashed potatoes. I remember whenever we'd get rowdy in maths class, we would start singing that and banging our hands on the table like we'd gone full feral psychos. Those were the days, lads. Were those days ever not the days? I don't think so. Hurry up! Well, I have to see which one dumps the most weenies! That's true, boys. He does have to see who dumps the most weenies. Okay, well, that's easy weenies. That's easy weenies. Fuck your mum. Give me that when I don't need it. So the thing is going to be exactly when to drop the blops. You know, 4 or 5 lads. I think 4 lads isn't enough. 5 lads is probably the right amount. Alright. Probably now then. Creatures get +1 if you have 3. Creatures get +1 and have AIDS. Alright, that's definitely blowing these cunts up. Alright, boys. Time to get AIDS. But this is going to be annoying if I can't get rid of this. Okay. Oh, I can't cast your mum. That's a shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they both have to be white. Could have a convoke spell as well. He could have the convoke, boys. We'll see. I'm actually not tired of Magic at the moment. So maybe we will do a draft. What's the time? 2. I mean, there's no cut-off anymore. It's not like I need to get up at X o'clock, have this finished. It's Christmas lunch. Everybody knows Christmas is good memes. So if I draw a land, obviously Wormcoil is the play. If I don't draw a land, then I guess this and plus it is all I can do. This guy can't have this many options. Literally, it can't be this hard. Either you can make enough lands to crew this, or get AIDS. That's it. Oh, I was thinking about using this to blow this up for the memes. Boys. Okay, Lance. I am starting to come down with a spot of age. It's always wank when you have to do something as stupid as this. But if I wank around any longer, I'm gonna die. So, if it's exactly 13... At the beginning of your end step, create a 1-1. Then if you control exactly 13 permanents, you may sacrifice this and deal 7 damage. Alright, that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world, boys. But we're certainly having a wonderful time. Oh my lord, boys, this is truly top tier Gabby Sparks open invitational muffage. Alright boys, we've gone full dumps. Full beautiful British dumps. So obviously, Wrath of Aids is the solution. But then he can crew this immediately, but he hasn't got any other tokens. So I guess it's okay, boys. I guess it's okay, Lance. It's a shame I couldn't kill this, but I still think I had to take a land. Alright, I mean, it's all fucking black lands, which is a bit of a wonky load of old shit. It's all wonky bollocks, boys. Still, we got plays. I'm sure something AIDS is going to happen. At the beginning of your end step, create a 1/1 human. Okay, so I'm going to play Kaya, and we're going to exile this. I'm going to ditch the Worm Coil if I draw a land. I'm still ditching it. All black lands, boys. It's almost like Whizbang's HQ.
I don't take kindly to evil overlords.
You can't crew your chariot with your Stenser Uprising.
Calm down. Who's next?
Boys, I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but GG's XD's of my own balls. I'm having a wonderful time, mecha shits. A wonderful time, always. Everybody here always is. No matter when anybody joins, it's always GG's XD's, boys. It was never not GG's XD's the whole time. Alright. We should be able to quack him next turn. It should just be far too much quackage on the table.
There goes my patience.
There goes my balls, Lance. Alright, that should be the GG's XD's we were looking for. Boys. The sauciest GG's that ever lived. I'm actually going to play this as well as an extra pair of feet on the ground. Extra pair of boots on the ground, boys. Sacrifice this. Oh, I can do 7 now, can I? I think it's better. I think it's better 7 its own shits. Alright, boys. This is where we have to turn on the jet stream of AIDS. Absolute blowouts approaching. Absolute Billy blowjobs for sure, boys. 1 card for the My Little Pony aficionado. Although I can't give him too much memes because he hasn't got wobbly lands. Pollen Shield Pubes. Boys, target creature gets a lot of useless shit. Fine. Creature tokens get +1. Fine, boys. This is gonna be blowjobs McGee. You're gonna have to tap 2 boys. You're gonna have to tap 2 boys for that thing. And then, if you do, I'm gonna catch 8s. Come along, son. What have you got? Have you got the memes? Has he got the memes, Lance? Okay, that's 1 set of memes. That's 2 portions of memes. Boy, should watch memes the whole time. What the fucking load of shit this game can be. Well, we had a wonderful time, boys. We had a fantastic evening so far. I won some games. I lost 0 games. I cured depression. We checked on Cedric Phillips to see if he was still alive. We don't know. We checked on Yana Amari to see if she's still alive. Still confirmed dead, lads. But the memories of her anus will live on in all of us. If there's one career trajectory all of us can respect, it's play Magic for 2 years, start OnlyFans, do a swanton bomb off the Golden Gate Bridge. Because now we only remember her with jizz on her face. I've almost completely forgot what an annoying bitch she was. But then that's also been supplanted by everybody else's annoying bitch levels being nowhere close to the level of Alias AIDS. Alias AIDS' annoying bitch levels need to be studied by NASA. That is the level of technology needed to understand what I see on a daily basis, boys. Alright, what's this guy up to? He's got wobbly lands. Hey, boys, we've got wobbly AIDS. Boys, we've got wobbly AIDS. Everybody loves a turn 1 Ragavan. Don't they, boys? Alright, we'll have to see if he has a means to kill this. If he does, you know, we basically have to start our game again from like turn 6. Where he will have had 6 mana, go with his Planeswalker thing. But we'll start again, boys. Alright, that's it. We're gonna have to start again. Ragavan the fucking load of old pubic AIDS. But that's what's good about Mageecs, boys. Alright, we got Doom shit. I'll have to play another thing, I think. Maybe I should have played this. Okay, boys. We're gonna have to rely on all of this AIDS. Discard a land card, Soul of Shitbags gains indestructible. Okay. Do you play an additional land? Whenever this enters a battlefield or attacks, you may put a land card from your mum's arse into your dad's bench. Okay, boys. What's the plan here? Alright. It's gone as well as I could have hoped. We'll see if we can't blow this thing away. It costs 3 mana. It costs 3. He doesn't have 3. What can he do for 2? Draw a card. Alright, boys. We're going to have to go for the blow-ups. If he's got a Ajani's protection, then he was way too good at Mageecs for me. Hey, he had it, boys. He was way too good at this game for your boy Cheeks. Okay. Boys, who knew Ragavan on turn 1, removal on turn 2 would be pretty tough. It'd be pretty tough, Lance, but his balls are fully exposed now. His balls have become exposed, but we are nearly dead. Nearly dead, boys. I don't know. I could get out of this. I could get out of this 8, boys. You never know. So I lose 1. I'm going to have... Oh, it's got lifelink. Lifelink might be able to save me, but he does have 10 mana. GG's! I had the smallest cock on the block! Dad, GG's! My penis was so small, even Yana Amari wouldn't tell me it was big after I gave her $10. Dad, GG's XD's on my small penis. Dad. GG's XDs. Yeah, 3. There you go. I mean, yeah. Alright, no then. Oh, discard a card. I see. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. But I thought it was GG's XDs. What happened? I thought it was GG's XDs, boys. But what happened? Boys. I was told it was GG's XDs by a man with an unbelievably small dick and balls. Boys, what happened? I was under the impression it was GG's XDs by a fucking pussy. Boys, what in fucking hell's AIDS happened? Lads, what the fuck happened to Virgin McPubes? Are we gonna blow everyone up or not? I'm gonna fucking do it. I don't give a fuck. I don't know if it's right or not, but I love Mageecs, boys. Play this as a land, or hope that I draw a land so that I can make this a couple of tokens. I'm gonna hold on to it. I can't say whether that's right or not. I can't confirm whether it's correct or not, boys. But it's all irrelevant, because we're already dead. We already died. Boys, we got the GGs! Lads, the GGs were upon us the whole time. Alright, didn't draw a land. That's good AIDS. I'm still going to hold on to it. I still think it's so good. But it might be, you know, the thing that actually does me in. But I guess we'll have to see, boys. So this guy's been 50 million miles ahead of me since the start. But, boys, we'll see. We'll see what happens, Lance. So I think I have to protect my life total more than anything else. So I'm going to attack here. If it gets blocked, I'm just going to put it back on the field. And Sorin can die. A tap land, you fucking virgin game.
I will spare you this time. I require your body, not your soul.
Alright, I mean, I'm definitely dead. This combination can't really be beaten. But, I mean... Alright, that's fair enough. We played a virgin, he was a fucking pussy, he got ultra lucky by having the shit, the full, you know, the full god AIDS, which is fine. I wouldn't have been this much of a cunt if this guy's dick wasn't a shriveled fucking turkey ass. Why do people still do early GGs when they're too much of a fucking retard to even see if it is? Boys. Absolute colossal virgins. What's he gonna... you know what? It's just... I have never lived in a world surrounded by so many pussies. I'm not ever playing a mono blue cunt. I play Magic, at least in theory, to have a good time. And against mono blue virgins, boys, when there's nothing on the line, except a man's literal penis size. According to them, maybe. I think bollocks. You see how we're getting to that time of the night, Lance? Prime do something else time. But I can't help it. It's what addiction really is. I should just be like Phil and say, alright, I'm addicted to something, but I'm just going to choose not to be. Like this. Easy. But I'm just not as strong as him, Lance. There's only one Philbo Baggins on Earth, and it ain't me. Alright, turn 1, 2, 3. Play that. Seems fine. Seems fine, Lance. But what if this guy goes full 8s before I get a grip on my balls? I don't know. He can do 50 push-ups. No, that's not it. I mean, anyone should be able to do 50 push-ups. He can do 20 press-ups in 15 seconds and not even be close to out of breath. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get the idea. 19 and 20. Woo! Lads, I really did that. You gotta believe me. I really did 20 there. Oh, I'm a little bit out of breath. I did too fast. And then someone says, you know, that was like full-on military naval marines pace. And then anyone else who talks about it, banned. Why don't you move your camera so we can see the floor? I can't move it, you asshole. My camera doesn't move, you fucking ass. Get banned. I did it. If you don't believe me, then you're a detractor. That's true, boys. If you didn't believe him, you were being a detractor the whole time. It was full detractor bills, boys. 'Twas full detractors the whole time. Alright, this game is a little bit like the last game, except this guy didn't have Ragavan, and I've got my own version of Ragaboys. With the drawback of it actually killing me very slowly, boys. But at the same time, I'm the one who looks to be 50 miles ahead. Classic Mageecs. Flumph. Boys, I've seen Memos, and I've seen Memish. But I don't know if I've ever seen Steel Drum Cuisinish. Okay, that's the last time I can not do anything that does damage. I think to avoid a full catastrophe, I think we're going to have to gain some life.
The weak feed the strong.
So I don't think I gain any from the flumph. I think that stops all damage. Oh, it doesn't do what I thought at all. I should have fucking read it. I should have read it, boys, but I didn't. I never do. That is why you know you can trust me when it comes to in-depth Magic the Gathering shits. Because I can edit any video to go 7-hand-0. The full legs v virgins. You know, before I used to give people a pass. You know, everyone can like whoever you want. You can't like Phil. If you like Phil, you gotta fuck off. But I think if you like legs, I think you gotta fuck off as well. I think that man is so damaging to the levels of content of Magic that get produced that the knock-on effect has just caused so much AIDS into this community, boys. You think it's just some fucking dipshit going fake 7-hand-0 for no reason, but it really ain't. So does this go at first strike? Creatures you control gain haste. No. But it really isn't. Everybody sees legs and they're like, well, I can do that. Of course you can. It's fucking fake. So all we get is a full-on avalanche of fakey fucking shit videos from shit players, him especially, with the personality of a wet flannel. And boys, I don't know much about much, but I know that just like with Merchant, Just like with Merchant, everyone thought, hey, he's just a fat moron trying to lose 2 pounds. He was the progenitor for this fucking shit community we have now. From him came the absolute non-stop win at all costs, but not actually win at any cost, because you just have to make it look like you've got AIDS. You just have to look like you've got AIDS, boys. Nobody wants to know whether or not you really did win. We need to know that you fucking won. So I want to see 5 videos in 5 days from Legs, all of which go 7-0 with shit fucking cards. And boys, if there's one thing I know and love, it's having a massive cock and balls or some shit. But don't ever think that I'm just picking on people because they're shit. I used to love watching Magic videos. We all do, surely, boys. This is what this is. But the thought of just only ever watching a man dump his fucking AIDS on the field and win every time, every day, and then I got to watch the Quack Watson come along and do the same thing, and be on Twitter talking shit non-stop, that he knows, oh, I'm going to do a podcast. A fucking podcast? Why on earth would anyone listen to you, you boring fucking bitch? Actually, I'm so exciting that I'm the kind of person who can crackety matter and end the dependence on fossil fuels or some shit. For sure, boys. For sure them fossily fuels will be fuelly fossiled or some fucking AIDS. And I don't even know what that means. Boys. I don't even know if we're really cracking the matter at all. Or if we all have fucking pubes in our balls. You know why I know that? Because of AIDS. Lads, there has never not been a day where I see AIDS all day long. Alias AIDS, today, lads, was tweeting about how it's hilarious that some guy on Twitter said she was fucking dog shit. And boys, I have to agree with her. It's hilarious to think that she's not worth her weight in mum bod, squashed face, toddler gibberish bollocks, trying to tell me about a modern game played by 2 borderline pros. That's what I want from every fucking news article I read. I want it to be written by a retard. Every news show I watch, guaranteed, boys, it fucking better be presented by someone acting like a fucking gibberish moron with AIDS. Because if it isn't, Lance, I don't even know where we're gonna get AIDS from. That's the one thing I want in all of my pubes, boys. If there's one thing to be done, it has to be idiocy. And without idiocy, were we ever even cracking the matter? Boys, without idiocy, oh man, Magic just causes me so much AIDS. Sometimes it's all in jest, but it's not now. Reading Twitter and seeing Alias AIDS come out and go, guys, look, someone said I was shit. You fucking are shit. You're the fucking worst. Nobody in the history of being alive has ever put me off listening to something so much because of that bitch. I would never stop watching football because of a commentator was too shit. But I have stopped watching Magic coverage because she's so fucking terrible. Acting like we're all her actual kids, jibbly jib jabs. There's a place for jibbly jib jabs, boys, and it's on her own channel. Do what you want with your fake commander fucking bullshit games. The people watching Pro Tours surely would like to know what's going on. You can't just leave it all to Corey Bum Smasher. Corey Bum Smasher has to understand what plays are likely, what's coming next, who's got a fucking big knob. I'm not playing mono red. I just want to see what cards I can have. Alright, we can have 8s. Fun. Fun stuff, boys. Every day, Magic is just so filled with AIDS. You remember that full-on Magic the Gathering movement because somebody politely, although he did turn out to be a bit of a weirdo in the end, but he started politely and he said, "Dear Talia Tits, why is it every time you announce that you're going to be opening a box of Magic, you show me your ass crack?" The whole of Magic did the rise up and show your ass movement. Every one of your fucking pussy Professor Peepers bitches. 1,000 people got fired, and the next day all I hear is Aidzonian really happy because Wizard sent her some shit she could sell immediately on eBay. I am not deep enough into any other thing in the world than I am in Magic for AIDS. Because it bubbles over the surface. I don't even have to look to find AIDS. It finds me, boys. Okay, speaking of AIDS, how about some more mono fucking limp AIDS? You know I fucking love a bit of limp AIDS, boys. So you know the rules. All the big spells go first. Concentrate on the little shits. I'm not beating this. Eat your mum's tits. That's the only card they could play on turn 2 that doesn't make their deck 100% useless fucking shit. So, naturally, GG's. But they can play against someone else, like the fucking loser they are. Oh, you build your bubbly baby cheeks. Squeaks. Rub my balls. Lads, this game is the fucking AIDS. Everybody has some massive psychological impairment in some way. I see somebody else says nerd girl. I mean, she seemed normal at first until she got LASIK and then was like, guys, my face is so weird, I'm gonna wear lensless glasses. Boys, I've never seen anyone on earth get their fucking eyes corrected and then wear glasses for nothing. Maybe The Weeknd. Maybe Lenny Kravitz or some other high schmeebly fashion boy. Not some stupid bitch. Aged 30 fucking 5 years old, by the weekend. Still living at home with her mum, wanking her fucking flat tits. Teasing an OnlyFans every week, because she knows. She knows her audience are wanking off every day like their dick was gonna blow off. Boys. Because why wouldn't it? She's the greatest. Or some shit, you pussies. I fucking love the Mageecs. Fucking bollocks. So, shall I play Ondu on Inversion as a land or as a boy? I'm going to play as a land. I do love a bit of the lands, lads. Grow Spiral, Uro, sounds like standard constructed Mageecs, boys. Standard. Max Smith says, Arena is AIDS, but how are you still playing after all this time? Boys, I'm playing after all this time because I am addicted to having AIDS. Alright, we'll see if he's got a counter for this. That's... oh, I won't say it's fine, but it's something. So this will also get countered, I think. But, you know, I'm up to 6, so I can play it again. Then we might be able to get the horse out, Lance. Everybody loves the fucking horse, boys. Elwyn Briggs, Merry Christmas indeed. Although we got a few days left, right? It's only the 20th. Oh, Stifle, boys. What an absolute Brewmeister general. What a Brewmeister boy. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Pact of Negation. Interesting. Pact of Negated AIDS, boys. Incredible scenes. So he needs Wash Away. I don't think I'm blowing everyone up. Although Liliana is not terrible if he's only got 1 mana. I'm still going to try this. Alright, he didn't like that so much that he wasted one of the best spells in the game on it. We'll see if he does anything again. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll always play Magic. Just because, I think, well, I'll always stream it while I can. I don't know, I don't think I'll play it much. Every game I play, pretty much, unless I'm on a call during work, is broadcast. You get to see everything, boys, pretty much. I don't think I could ever make videos again, because I told you before, halfway through every video I try to make, I just end up saying, this game is so fucking dog shit. That's all I ever do, is just complain about how fucking annoying a game is. Like, every time, even trying to do characters, like Positive Pete, that guy is just fake positive, and I can't do it because this game is so balls. I can't even fake how much I like playing this game. And for sure, boys, that is what caused NTG Jeff to go insane. And all the rest of the Virgin boys. So you think he's got a negate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana, boys. I gotta kill this. Okay, that's not a problem. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we gotta go for the Lil Boos, I think. He might be tempted. He might be tempted into playing this. Either way, boys, we'll see. Blot out the pubes. That's not bad. Blot out the pubes might actually be it, boys. I actually don't think it's it.
Vampirism is a useful trait.
I think Doomscar is it. Or is it, boys? I think it has to be. Okay, Lance. Don't think killing that is the play. Yeah, well, we'll fucking see. We'll see, boys. Yeah, I can't believe how quick Christmas is on us. It seems like only yesterday we were all wanking our balls. So play this, get time wank. It seems like good shit. Well, I guess we'll have to see, boys. So this has to be 8. 8 to blow up. Oh, it blows up all the permanents. That's probably not what I want. That's probably not what I'm looking for, boys. Man, Magic used to make such an effort. Like, that Uro thing coming down, we get nothing like that anymore. Nothing like that at all, boys. It's almost like wizards have each. So we just need some lands. Which seems impossible, you know, that I'm still fucking missing them. Okay, okay. Okay, boys. Shoulder it. I'm gonna play it. Alright, let's see what he could do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Instant or sorcery. Alright, I don't think I've pulled far enough ahead to be able to win this game. So like this turn here is my only chance, where he's only got 2 mana. I don't really have enough mana to like spunk the field with shit. Alright, that's definitely something to do, boys. That has to be done, unfortunately. So this is a waste of this card. Oh, well, how much mana have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I just don't have enough. Just don't have enough, Lance. Anything else? I'm just gonna get fucked.
What a mess
I think we're in for a fucking boys, but it was a fine game. It was a fine game. Minimal wobblage, although boys, no wobbly lands. Oh, he's got wobbly lands. He can fuck his mum. He can fuck it all, Lance. Hydroid crazy. Alright. Boys, it's not out of the realms of possibilities that we can crackety matters. But I'm just not doing enough. So River's Rebuke. If he plays Omniscience, then obviously I'm gonna die. There's nothing anywhere close to in between the memes that would get me out of that shit.
The undead make great minions. Loyal. Let's reduce the battle. Dead. Waste not, want not.
Two in the grave. That's just not worth it. Nah, there's no way. And I know that it sounds defeatist, but there's genuinely no way I could win this game. And I don't mean it's not going to be close at all, is what I'm saying. It's not like, oh, I'm slowly getting drained. This guy's going to play Omniscience and then have 50 blue draw spells. There's nothing, lads. I didn't put him under enough pressure early doors. And I don't really have any way of doing that from now on. There's no, like, Banefire card that I can have. I'm just going to say fair is fair. No complaining or DSPing it. I'm just going to lose. And it was fair, and it was fine, and all that shit. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Vice Admiral Jean says, I got the Conor McBollocks whiskey for Christmas. What is that? Proper 12. Alright, I mean, this is a small chance we could use blot out the shits. But I'm going to blow up my only way to stay in the game. I'm going to blow up my only ways of staying in the game, Lance. So blot out, it needs to be 8.
time for a drink.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I didn't draw a land, so I can't use it. Like I said, boys, definitely going to die. But we had a wonderful time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, is that 6? If X is 6. No, it's 8.
My army has been destroyed.
Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I literally have AIDS in my fucking eyes. Alright, get 'em, boys. I've literally got AIDS inside of my eyeballs, Lance. Why? Did I pay 8? Create X tapped lands. If X is 6. Boish. I don't know. I might have AIDS in my eyes. But I'm still 100% going to lose this game. I can't see any eventual... These are not going to stick on the field. He'll have River's Rebuke. He'll have some such bollocks, boys. And even if I win somehow, let's say he doesn't have those, the odds of him not having it are 0. when you've got solved the equation. See, there you go, done. Easy quacks, boys. I mean, I did get out of it, which is something. But how are we going to fully get out of it, lads? Shieldred, is that pie in the tits? I think it is. Boys, I thought 12 rounds, or proper 12, was supposed to be good whiskey. Well, it's the thought that counts. Also, what are you doing opening it already? It's supposed to be Christmas days. Everything gets exposed on Christmas. Right, Lance? Here's a personal question for you, boys. On Christmas, or any event where you have a lot of your family around, does it often descend in a big Barney? Does it often descend into everyone arguing? Because I never had that during my life. For me, no one ever argued. Target creature fights another land. Okay. Still on 32. I have to find a way of like putting 50 lads onto the field on the end step and then dying of AIDS. But it doesn't seem like that could possibly happen, boys. Wormy boy, that's pretty good. I think we'll take this though. Ugh. So he's got this land. It's just got too much, boys. And I know I never liked sounding like a defeatist, but I cannot see any way I'm winning this match. Still, I just can't see it, boys. I need to exile his graveyard again to get rid of these two spells. I think what's his name's in the grave. Yeah, alright. Callous Blood Balls is in the grave. So I'm gonna try and exile the graveyard. And then we'll try and see if we can get H. Okay, boys? So he must have the artifact. The bell, you know? The Belbos. The Bilbo Belbos. Bushish. Weird Genetic says, sometimes when uncles get a little too drunk, they start arguing about events that happened 50 years ago. I mean, yeah, maybe my family was just ultra repressed, but we just never had arguments. Because one of my friends mentioned that to me not that long ago, like as a flippant remark, like, oh yeah, because Christmas is never going to be a time when everyone's arguing. And I thought, that doesn't happen to me. It'll never happen to me now. Alright, that can be a problem. What does this make again? Swords to Plowshares, it's great, that's balls, that's great, that's good. That's great. They're all fucking great. Fucking dog's aids. Alright, boys. Like I said, there's just no way. There's no way I'm winning this game. I feel like I wasted the whole time doing this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 lands to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a huge difference as well. I'm going to play this. If it gets countered, I'm out of here. Maybe. Maybe, boys. It's such a slow game as well. It's fine. He's got a lot of cards and a lot of shit. But it's also age, boys. So I want to play this. I want to play this to sacrifice it, but he can do something in response. So I know that this is not the right order. If he's got something, I'm just going to concede. Like I said, no complaining and crying. I'll just say that I lost, and it was fine, Lance. Sometimes you just lose games of Magic. I know a million times that doesn't do anything, you fucking maniac. Oh, fair enough. It does do that. Fair enough. It does do that, boys.
Never hurt anyone. They were a lousy servant anyway. I've learned much from your death.
Still no lands. That's good memes, boys. Am I attacking? Force him into doing the blocks? I don't think so. So let's see, which one of these are not great? That's great. That's shit. That's amazing. That's probably shit now. That's amazing. That's good. That's good. Alright, fuck off. That's enough. I should have conceded literally 15 turns ago, because you're never beating a spell that can cost 15 mana. I don't have Emrakul in the deck. I don't have Ulamog. Ulamog wouldn't have been it anyway, but there was no way I was winning that match, and it was just all going to be spinning wheels, doing 5 damage, letting him gain 10 somewhere. I should have conceded ages ago. Like I say, boys, no crybaby bullshit. This time, I'll crybaby in a minute. I'm just going to say that I lost, and it was GGXD. Alright, now we're playing more fucking autoplay, limp dick, stupid butch, bitch bollocks. My favourite of all Mageecs. My favourite of all limpy McPuby bollocks magic, boys. Alright, let's get those creaturey ramps down. Let's get those rampy boys out. That's not that good. You want to be on at least 6 mana on turn 2 with this fucking horse's aids. So I almost always refuse to play against this if I'm not playing blue. Because if you can't counter it, all their deck has to do is just keep recasting this. It's, like I say, every time I play it, it's the limpiest, virginic way of doing anything. Except having age, boys. I mean, that's okay. It's fucking enormous, though. I'm gonna believe we can reach it. We can reach the stars, boys. Sign in blood? I don't think so. I think we'll see what we can do, boys. Alright, so we just got one angry uncle. I think that's not that bad then. Vice Admiral Jean says, I don't even go to my mum's side of the family because they start fighting at the drop of a hat. Alright, well then we go. Dominoes, cards, someone didn't let their cousin borrow money. It's bad. That's what I hear. That's what I hear a lot, boys, is that everybody goes full memes. I don't have double black. Why is this game always this way to me, boys? I suppose I'll get a treasure here. I suppose that's not the end of the world then. Alright, boys. Now we might be on course for cranking Dementors. But obviously, all this guy has to do is just cast his commander and he'll match all of this fucking preparation. Because that's what Magic is. It's for smart boys. Don't you know this game is like chess? If your dick fell off, boys. Clothis, that's pretty good. Can't get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I mean, that's something. But what is it really, boys? That's a bit dildos. There's nothing else though. Ah, we gotta really breach it? Seems balls. Okay, all of these guys are fucking wank. I'll have one of these though. Alright, what could we possibly do, maybe, if we get there, with 500 million chits? Whenever this deals combat damage to a player, roll a dick. You create a number of dicks equal to the result. Okay, boys. Hold your dicks, and then we can actually get some dick fondlage. Big dick fondlage. He's only got 5 mana. That is absolutely not what you want at that stage of the game. I think he's going for blow-ups. I think he's going to try and blow everyone up. Including this, which is going to be a nightmare for me. I think it's going to be do 5 damage, red spell. Otherwise, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I don't know. What 2 green mana spell does anything? Boys, we managed to bait him out with being a memer. I'll take 15 memes. I'll take 15 memes, boys. Alright, that's good draws. You fucking AIDS game of shit. I mean, I might as well start using these.
I have come for vengeance and blood. Accept the darkness within.
Can I get a fucking land one day? Boys. Shit all over my dad's ass. I think he must have seen that he had to risk anything to kill it. So I think he made the right play. But it looked to me like it could do 5 damage. I mean, you're never risking. You're never going to risk blocking with this when it, you know, you might get 15 treasures, which I did, boys. Alright, time to spin the dice like a virgin 50 times. What do we got? What do we got on the virgin spins, lads? Tainted Bollocks, that's a load of shit. And Arcane Signet, which pays for this thing. So I guess we got 50/50s worth of virgin aids. 50/50 of age, boys. So nothing in my grave. Oh, I should have used Giant Killer to kill this, but I don't think it matters. Hey, boys, suck on my dad's tits. That is good memes. Land off the top now, though.
You should fear those born of darkness.
Land off the... Hey, boys, what a surprise. Almost like that always happens. Almost like that always happens, boys. Oh, boys, I fucking love Mageecs. Even better. Not a lot I could do with it, though. I could make 65 boys. Destroy all non-creature, non-lands. So this will blow up, that will blow up. These will blow up. I mean, I'm going to win otherwise. I'm going to win anyway, right? Surely. Oh, these will all blow up. So I'd have to choose 23. The problem is, boys, the problem is, I make 23 of these, let's say. My 2 planeswalkers blow up. If he has burned down the house, or whatever it's called, then everything would have AIDS. So making 23 lands seems like a good deal. But then I'd be stuck on 5 mana for the rest of the match. I think I would end up dead. And I don't know about you boys, but that doesn't seem optimal AIDS. It seems minimal AIDS. Anyway, let's roll the dice again and see if we come up with AIDS. Alright, let's have a look. Ancient Grudge, that's bollocks. Mindstone, boys, he died of AIDS. Imagine coming up empty on your dance balls in 2019 of all years, lads. Absolute levels of quackage. Boys, it was a shit game of a shit one-note deck. And for an extremely rare instance, he got 4 mana's worth of free spells instead of 16 every turn, boys. In the end, it was GG's XD all around, and he didn't let me see if I got another land off the top. He didn't let me see, boys. I suppose I could have done it this turn. I could have blot out the sun for 6. No, for 20, or whatever the fuck. And then attacked, and then got them all back. But then he would have died. And we wouldn't have been able to do a Legs VD theorem about whether or not we would have won even after they conceded. The most beautiful Legs VD throwback. The Magic Jewels era lands were the greatest of eras. People would concede, but the game wouldn't end unless you chose for it to end. And he never chose for it to end. Hello and welcome to another game of Magic Jewels. My opponent has conceded on turn 3 because of mana screw. Well, let's slam this up on the tubes, boys. And it never grew out. It never grew out. Luvid, this guy is probably like the genetic runoff of having AIDS from old legs. I can't believe I've played this deck all night. I'm nowhere near close to signing out though. 3 AM, I got nothing to do until my whiz wears off. I just like this deck. It's not the best, obviously. It's missing blue, so it's missing all the fucking colossal spells. But it's pretty good. Khan's draft. Alright, someone else? If you give me a $20 British donation, we'll do a Khan's draft. But it's gotta be 20. And if it isn't, then you gotta shut your pubes right up. Olivia, alright. Don't play Olivia very often, boys, so we'll see how it goes. Got sort of like, oh, he's full virgins. Full virgins, Lance. Alright. The age-old question. Do you play this as the shield or as the lad? It's a lot easier to kill a lad than a shield. For that reason, I'm going shield. But the tax is always good. But like I said, if this guy is black, it's just very hard to give that a slap. Speaking of giving people a slap, Lance, get fucked. Get wet fucked, as they say on the tubes. GWE. Hey, boys, we better find some exhalation pretty soon. Better find some exile, boys, pretty quick, Lance. Otherwise, I literally die on turn 6. Okay, boys, that ain't enough. That's not enough either, boys. Gotta go backwards, gotta find it. There's only one chance, really. I just can't see it happening. GG's! My penis was so small, I literally got raped by my dad. That is how small my dick was. I literally died. I don't know about you, boys. That doesn't look like GG's, as I often say. Doesn't look like it, boys. But I guess we'll sheesh. I guess we'll cease. Even if he... I mean, I would need another one. I need another removal spell. But we got 5. I don't know. We might get it. We might get it, boys. Untapped land. Hey, boys. Incredible scenes.
I require servants. Your choice. Get out of my way.
Incredible scenes, boys. Give me another GG's. Give me another GG's, you fucking limp bitch pussy. I want another GG's, boys. It's Harley. Okay, boys. Alright. Does look like we're in for a GG. What else can I draw?
Rise and shine.
My heart is hollow with scorn for you. You belong to me now.
Alright, I think that is GG's this time, boys. I think that is. This flies, right? Yeah. Give me the GG's, you pussy! Give me the GG's! You fucking bitch! I want them GG's, lads. I want to see a man's virginity bubbling over. I want to see the virginic bubblage, boys. Look how much fun we all had playing this AIDS game, lads. It was so much fun. Incredible stuff. Incredible. Virgin Boy lands. One. I mean, the deck is... I wouldn't say it's good. It was standard, you know. Put all your eggs in the luck basket and hope for the best. But I do like the extra layer of a man being a pathetic fucking pussy. That's what I like to see. 2 today gave me the GG's but didn't win. But I couldn't capitalize on either, or just that one. I lost the other one, didn't I? No. I can't remember who won the other one. But either way, boys, it was wonderful being associated with virgins again. It really warms my ass. Opponent goes first. I don't know. I think you got to kill that thing. Whatever. Where was this guy in the last game? That would have been easy GG's. That would have been easy GG's, Lance, but it was Virgin G-Quacks instead. So, I think my hand's gonna get fondled. Or my lands, I should say. Because there's no removalage, boys. No removalage. I mean, this one is totally my fault. I know that playing this on turn 3 has to be killed, and I didn't take a hand that could do that. That's entirely my fault, boys. I mean, I have to take it now. Alright, I don't have double white, so I'm gonna... I really not... I don't really have AIDS in my eyes sometimes. So there's no... Oh my days, I took a fucking white land! Okay, boys. Lance, sometimes she just bulls everything up. I was gonna take Swords to Plowshares, or whatever the fuck it's called. I definitely wasn't gonna take a white land. Boys, I'm just gonna say I fucked it. Whatever. That was, yeah. I might have lost easily anyway. Because of, yeah, he just had everything he needed. But taking a land with your demonic tutor when you don't need any lands. That's not optimal, boys. In fact, I would say I need to delete that game so nobody could say, Cheeks, you fucking balls. Everyone can just say, oh my god, what a beautiful win against that mana screw guy. Hey, lads! How about back on the Virgin train? So I think this might actually be missing one or two cheap removal spells. I think it might be missing one or two. Too many times I'm in a position where like Ragavan can't be dealt with until turn 3 or 4. And that is minimal aids, boys. Minimal aids. Oh, it's gonna waste a spell saving a fucking beloved princess. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes, boys. Alright, that was on purpose this time. Okay, boys. That's a problem. That's a problem. This guy might be too good at Mageecs for me. This guy might be too good at Magic the Gathering for your boy Cheeks. He can't just dump Heliod though and attack. I think he'll get in huge trouble if he does that. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Boys, I don't know. That seemed like the shittest play I might have ever seen. Boys, I mean, I seen a lot of Mageecs. I seen a lot of Mageecs. Don't choose Playcrafter. Fucking hell. Boys, we're playing top quackers here. We're playing top quacky boys here. Lance. That is an excellent draw, boys. I'm gonna bang this out.
I did not start this fight, but I will finish it. Vampirism is a useful trait.
I don't want to use up 2 treasures for anything. He's back, lads! He's back! What has he got? What has he got, Lance, that can do me some shit? Because I'm gonna say nothing, and I'm gonna easily do GGXD. EGGGs, boys. You don't even gain any life. How'd you not gain any life with a Heliod AIDS deck? The boy is absolutely shrooming, Lance. Boys, I love playing the shittiest games in all of Mageecs. Lance. You know how that last game was 8s? Well, this game is a game we might be able to... The last game, where I got absolutely smashed. Nah, boys, that's boring. This game, Lance, I don't know about you, but we might slap a bitch on the tubes. Boys, that last game, terrible. Legs VD would put that straight. This game, where an opponent has literally nothing and has the potential to have nothing for the rest of his life. This game, boys. Hello and welcome to another mono dipshit factory bollocks, where we can slap it up on the tubes, nobody gets depression, and I will never have to pull an MTG Jeff and start arguing with a Magic bot, or a YouTube bot, sorry, about where my dick went, and how I look at my kids' eyes and I just feel nothing. And Magic caused that because I bottled in all my hate. I bottled in all of my AIDS just for these pussies to play these pussy decks, and for me to pretend I didn't wish I died of AIDS. So I don't want to play it. But I'm not going to play. I don't like playing mono red. It's always the same fucking limp shit. But I wanted to see. If I had Swords to Plowshares, you know, I would secretly pretend like it was all fair, and then cast Swords to Plowshares, and probably win. But without it, I can't be bollocked. Mono red is just the shits. By turn 2, you know who's going to win. Mono blue is the shits because it takes so fucking long. Mono white is the shits because all you need is this and it's easy. And mono green is basically the same thing. What's the other color? Mono black. Oh, I always play that because it's just always hand shit. And if they don't have Waste Knot on turn 2, then it's always the shits. Always, boys. It's like watching people with baboonitis. All they want to do is fling shit in the air and then die of AIDS. But that is fun. Magic the Gathering. So 3:13. 6 a.m. is the cutoff. Every night. And I also don't have to play starting at midnight. You know, I mean, every day is going to be slightly different on when I meet up with peeps. But who's meeting up at midnight? That's why Wiz is such a great substance, boys. I can have a day... Oh, that's not great. I can have a day on the tubes, and then, lads, take a little bit of Wiz, and it's like I've got the whole day again. Absolutely fucking beautiful shits. Alright, that's gonna have to save my balls. Right? I could blow this up. I mean, I shouldn't have to wait 50 turns to blow this up. So I don't remember seeing in this deck the 3 mana removal. The 3 mana white destroy permanent. That seems far too good not to have. Just like Wobbly Lands seems like far too good of an investment not to give Whizbangs. Why are we even playing Mageecs if not to give Whizbangs loads of money? Boys. Hurry up, you fucking dimwit! Oh, but I want to know if I'm gonna bounce him with some flash bollocks! You fucking pussy. Oh my god, I'm playing a full bell end. You know what? Fuck your mum. Fucking slow, stupid bitch. Oh, but I want to play 25-minute games all the time! Fucking cunts. 3 a.m. in the morning. I don't care where you live. It's 3 a.m. everywhere. And still somebody is tape measuring their dick. Like they're going to send it off in a package to MTG Nexus and see if she'll pretend she's wanking over their knobs for $10 a month, boys. Only $10. But then if you were to subscribe to all of the slags, that $10 would quickly be $600. But your dick would be pretty raw by then. But you would see Ali Warfield's tits. And that's worth almost minus 50 quid in my book. Almost minus. The fact... Oh man, yeah, fuck it. So let's have a quick look. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I want an Emrakul too. Maybe I want that big absolute bomb beef shit stain. You know, that ends games. Because this ain't it. These are not game-busting balls in it by any means. I think Shoulder is already coming out. And we'll play Emrashits. That's not how you spell it. We'll play Emrashits as the game winner. What else? I can't remember the name of the card. Waltz. Fantastic AIDS Waltz. Stroke my dick. Stroke my dick at midnight and you get a weird bard-looking man with a teapot. Well, you know, he's up to something. I definitely run swords. Every white deck has swords. There's no way. It's the best card in all of the colours. Bitter Blossom hasn't done anything. That could certainly be taken out. But not yet. I want to make sure that it's balls. I could also be totally convinced on playing one of the swords. I could be convinced, boys, on playing one of the swordy lands. There's more than 3, I'm sure. No, there isn't. Equipped creature has protection from blue and black. Protection from red and green. I don't think so. Protection from blue and green, though. Milling a man's balls does end the game pretty quick. But you know, if I equip this, I'll play against Izoni straight away. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I think I might. Anyway, we need 1 cup for the time being. So these guys have been good. I think they've done well. Inspiring Overseer and Priest. Are they the same? Redane has not been good. As much as I wank it off every time I play the creature side and start going on and on about the tax, it fucking gets killed every time. So it's not been good. Being able to mitigate 1 damage, also not been good. Never ever seen anybody not be able to pay the 1 on the shield. So maybe this is it. Maybe that's the one, boys, because all these 3s I do like. That's, you know, if you get that early, you're going to win. Exiling graveyards is pretty important. Draw 2, pretty great. I mean, this guy hasn't been gangbangs, but whatever. Oh, it did get me a Zapalta once. That was pretty good memes. Murderous Rider is always good. Arena's great. Rager is the same thing. I'm gonna keep that other thing out. So that's 100 lands. Crested Sunmare has been great. Chimley Bobs. I think Chimley might have earned a spot in every deck. Every deck, this guy is an absolute meme machine, boys. But what about Wormy Boys? This guy does often get... I'm going to take this out as well. The mana issue gets fixed. I'm going to put one of these in. Alright, boys. You know I'm a man of the peeps. We're going to have a community vote. First to 2 votes. And if it takes too long, we'll just say whoever gets to 2 first. Oh, that's the actual thing. Which one? Body and Mind, Fortunades, or Once and Future? Which one of these lands is going into the bag of 8? Torment of Hailfire is not going in. It's not a bad shout, honestly, but for the time being, we're choosing one of the swords. Boys, for the time being, one of the swords are going in, and nothing else. Gene says, Once in Future, you play against blue... Okay, Once in Future has already got 2 votes. Alright, there we go, boys. There we go. I think... Oh no, we did put in one more... We did put in one more... Destroy Anything. Otterend, not Otterend. Anguished Unmaking is not in. That is something I should consider. Exile... Yeah, I think I should put that in. I don't seem to have a life problem anymore. So paying 3 should be easy quacks. Right, boys? Hey, what's this 8? Nashi, Moon's Legacy, on the draw. Menace Ward. Whenever this attacks, exile up to 1 legendary card from your grave and copy it. You may cast it. You still have to pay for it, though. Alright, we'll see, boys. We'll see. This is the right colors for Ultimate Reanimate. Whenever this attacks, exile one legendary card. And copy it. You still pay the cost. I don't know. This might be something to try. Although I imagine it's going to be quite hard to keep it on the field. But then look at me, boys. I've only got one removal and it's miles away. But we'll see, lads. Uh-oh, he's fucking got AIDS. He's giving himself the mana raids, boys. I don't think he's going to get out of this shit. Boys, he's in fucking massive AIDS. Not plaguey, boy. I had such a plan, lads.
Lord of Innistrad. I require your body, not your soul.
I don't understand how many lands you're supposed to play until you stop fucking getting AIDS. How many this guy's missed 2 mana, right? He's missed 2 land drops. I've drawn 4 extra cards at least. And I'm 1 mana ahead. Now we're the same. Now I've got fewer mana. Boys, how is that even possible? There's no way this guy's playing rats. He's playing Minch. For sure, boys.
My army will inflict melee, but effective.
Plaguecrafter. It's non-token, right? When it ends about each player sacrifice a creature, no. I mean, he still looks to my eyes like a million miles behind. A million miles behind, boys. And that's what we like. We like turn 1 Dark Ritual in our favor. Don't we, boys? That gives us the horn. Well, hey, boys, how about blowing that up and he can have a 1/1? This is very good. I'm gonna let him draw, fuck it. I assume he's gonna be a memer about it. And put the card he really wanted on the second spot. And that is just good memes, boys.
Time for a drink.
I should have played this. There's no way I'm wasting this on that anymore, I don't think. Well, boys, I make mistakes. But, as we all know, as long as you win in the end, it was all GG's XD. And I learned that from the literal... Whoops. I learned that from the literal best to ever do the Mageecs. Where's our lad? Bang! I went a bit too big on the boy. But we'll smallen him up. Whoop. We'll never forget him up there, boys. We'll never forget the lad all the way up there being a memer. All Murchy boys looking up from on high with Yana Amari in hell, saying, this was our dream job, and we certainly never died of AIDS. Whoops. Don't really want to do that, do I, boys? Or do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I do, boys. Alright, let's do it. Let's blow everyone up. Boys, it'll be fucking memes. I swear. it'll be fucking memes. Nah, we won't do that yet. Oh, we'll attack first. Look at that for a bucket of memes. Boys, you ever seen a man be 5 million miles ahead and crackety metro like this? Of course you have. I'm a bit on the tubes for a long time.
Good help is easy to find in war.
I am whole.
I've been on the tubes for a while, boys. I'm incredibly good. So, all we needed was our opponent to do nothing, and then we shattered the metro. Boys, I don't know much about much, but I do know that I got massive balbinos. Hey, my favorite. My favorite, lads.
A waste of my time.
That's what I think too, but I won't tell anyone because I'm definitely going to win now. And now I'll be able to slap this up on the tubes and say it was a wonderful game, lads. Incredible change. Incredible memes. I suppose he could have had Stifle. That's not impossible. But he didn't. And now he's going to die.
Vampirism is a useful trait.
So you remember that guy yesterday who literally didn't know he could put cards in your hand and twice in the same game blew up a severely advantageous situation because it looked like he just didn't understand you didn't have to cast your cards. That was good magic. That was magic you could slap off on the tubes, boys. Boys. That was the kind of magic you could slap on the tubes. Just like this. Lads. We're slapping this on the tubes. Alright. I've played this a long time, but I won't deny that I'm not bored of it yet. I am having a great time, lads. But the question is anyone else bored? Is it time to play something else for half an hour? Not even another game, just another deck. Just another deck, boys. Vice Admiral Jean says, come on, Sheik, CGB didn't tell him how to use it. How on earth could he figure out his own deck without being shown by a load of old bullshit? I mean, I'm with you, but he did it twice in the same game. Anyone can make a mistake once. Twice he blew up his board when he was ahead. Oh, boys, everyone loves Eorians. So, if you're playing Eorian, you got to get out fast, right? And this is very slow. But protection from blue, that is a hornification. I think it's okay, actually. Virgin confirmed, boys. Double virgin confirmed. Triple virgin confirmed. Boys, we love confirming virginities. It's what makes Magic the Gathering the best card in the fucking eights. Alright. Gonna counter my Callous Blood Balls. The loyals. Okay. So what? You think it's all counter spells? Because I don't know why you're banging that out on that card. But, you know, everyone's free to do as they choose, boys. Everyone's free to choose as they do. Okay. He better have another 5 counter spells. Otherwise it might end up having 8. Man, this... He fucking pulled his pants down for that shit. Maybe I should say 3. I mean 2. I think it's fine.
I demand servitude.
So what does this really do? Tap an untapped creature you control, create a midget. Alright. I think it's all fine, boys. MSX says play Dino Quacks. Alright. Everyone up for some Dino, boys? Dino 60 card deck or some shit? Look at this guy. He fully expended all of his aids for what looks like nothing. Boys. He expenditured his penis on absolutely nothing at all. But, you know, he's got 1 card left behind. He could easily do the meme, Slanch. 1 left behind. That doesn't do anything. Except give himself 8. So what have I got? Sheldred. I think I'm just going to put Sheldred on the field. I think Sheldred is good. Boyish.
I'll taste your neck. You'll taste my blade. Another day, cur. Embrace the bloodlust.
Alright, so Sheldred just has to live a couple of turns, and then everything should be Rosie O'Donnell's anus. Boyish. So let's see. I get to cast Sign in Blood for free, I think, if Sheldred does any damage. Equipped creature has protection from blue and black, so it's not going to actually get through those creatures. Whenever equipped creature deals damage to a player, surveil 2, you may cast an instant or sorcery, mana value 2 or less, without having H. Okay, boys. I guess we'll sheesh. Amiria's Call. I want to get this sword rolling, honestly. That's pretty nice. Oh no, it's going to get milled. Oh shit. It's going to get milled, boys. Well, it's not going to get milled now. I don't think I need this. Hey, boy, I don't even know what that does. I don't even know if that's even important. So, we'll get this. I mean this. I don't know. We'll fucking see. My boys are indestructible, so I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, Lynch. Boys, do you know what he's doing? Seems like he might have AIDS. Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad, boys. Definitely took 5 minutes worth of thinking, though. Definitely took 5 minutes worth of thinking if you had the smallest stick on the block. And he did, lads. It was funny. Alright. We're giving this guy the quackings again? I think so. Although Sorin does make me have an indestructible horsey boy. Probably.
Strife makes monsters of us all. The weak feed the strong.
Alright, he could come back into it now. Manual taps, classic virgin with 50 manage. Chaffee boys. What does this do?
I'm finished running from
Draw a card. And that's it.
Who's that handsome devil?
Alright, who's getting slapped this time? That's fine. Who's getting quacked, boys? Who's in for a quacking? Well, am I leaving Taffy boy or not?
How predictable.
Alright, that's pretty nice.
Time for a drink. Truth still eludes me.
Okay, boys. What has he got from here? Still all the classics. River's Rebuke, Steal 5 cards, all of the good shit that blue has. Still all of the good shits, boys. So what can I get? Nothing. There's nothing at all in the shits, boys. It's all fucking mange. That's a good draw. Alright, fucking AIDS game. It's crazy how, I mean, it was shit. He was completely out of everything. But just one Yorian, keep tapping this shit to draw 2. He was working his way back, but he could never work his way out of the AIDS. So how much would he take here? Block with this. Take, yeah, alright, he was just in huge trouble. But either way, lads, Robotix. Yeah, that farewell was such massive quackage. He got back his best card. He got rid of my whole field. But it wasn't enough to be better than the Lord of AIDS, boys. Alright, we'll play a couple of dinosaurs after this, and then we'll see if anyone wants to see any other deck. And then we'll do that. And then we'll have 8, boys. And then we'll have 8. I watched Napoleon this week. It wasn't that bad, boys. Although I don't think Ridley Scott likes Napoleon much, because the way he banged his wife, literal, like, silence from her the whole time. And it's not, well, her minge was busted, to be honest. She was a bit of a slag. And she couldn't give him an air. So they had proper passionless sex all over the place. But it didn't yield any memes. So he sent her in exile to start banging all the butlers. It was good memes. They didn't do a French accent. They did. Everybody had an English accent, which I thought was quite funny. I think the Russian guy had a Russian accent, but even then it might have been English as well. It wasn't a great film. It was just, it was like condensed scenes from history that were completely bereft of any really solid soliloquies or monologues or even dialogues. It was just nothing. So it'd be like him talking to the king of France, and they would be like, all right, quick, I want to be the king. Eat shit. Well, I'm doing it, and that'll be that. The only really good scene, in my opinion, was right at the end, where at the Battle of Waterloo. That was it. Alright, boys, this guy, this is pretty good. We need a lot of blow-ups and Plaguey Boy. Plaguey Boy and blow-ups are the two keys of ace to avoid loot getting smashed by Narset. And I got them both, so if I lose from here, obviously I'm calling the police. Obviously, boys. I tell you one thing I've gone off completely is American accents. After playing Disco Elysium, and you had a lot of Martinique French-style accents, and German, I think there was German characters in there as well. To hear an American in that game was really like, you shut your fucking mouth. Shut your mouth up, son. Shut your mouth up, bruv. Alright, we got blow-ups as well. So we've got a good start, boys. We got a good start. We just have to make sure he doesn't have 55 counterspells. I don't know which one. I don't know which of these to play. Like, there's no benefit. I think this has to be this. At least I can resurrect it with Sorin. That wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, boys. Vice Admiral Jean says, I gotta say, people in the UK sound like Kuno. I don't ever want to go. Well, that guy is from Liverpool. And people from Liverpool do indeed sound like that. But not everybody has full age, boys. So what does this do? Equipped creature has flying and haste. Alright. Hellish blood pubes. So somehow I'm still in a spot where I'm not going to hit my lands, despite drawing an extra fucking 4 cards. Isn't that wonderful, boys? I never understood Field of Ruin almost at random. Like, I've got man lands and utility lands. Unless he's searching specifically for a color he's missing, which he isn't. I don't know what that's all about, boys. I don't know what that's all about. Alright. I just played the land too soon. Played the land too soon, boys. See, this is the kind of thing you want to blow up. Surely, boys. Surely this is the one. What an odd thing. Like a mouth of eights. Like a mouth of eights, boys. I fucking tried to cast bollocks. Oh well. I can't fucking believe how many lands I miss. I think attacking that is a bit of a wank.
I'm astonished that succeeded.
Oh, this makes everything cost more. Artifact, instant, and sorceries cost 1 more. Alright. That makes sense, boys. It's written right in front of me. Okay, lads, we're gonna quack in with the quackiest of all quacks. Maybe. Probably not, actually.
Pursuing creativity.
Probably not, actually, boys. I think we might have to blast them. In which case... Yeah, I think I gotta blast them. That's a shame, because it could just sacrifice one of the others. Never mind, boys.
Always room to improve.
Multicolored creatures draw shit. That's better. Should I have played Signet first? 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have, but I can't count again. So I have to get AIDS, boys. Hey! Double AIDS. Double AIDS. Never seen this be good before in all of my days, lads. Never seen this be good in all of my days. But it's too risky to leave when you don't have to. Surely, boys. Surely we gotta quack it.
I was incorrect. Go ahead.
So ward is 3. So this effectively going to cost me 6, is it? 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, it's going to cost 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can do it for 7 and blow both of those things up. Okay, I've got 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it for 5. Okay, got 8s. I don't know what's going on. Oh, 2. I don't know what's happening, boys. I've got 8. I need to make sure I can fucking pay. I gotta believe I can, Lance. Alright, that was a lot of faffing around. But I got there in the end, lads. I managed to crack the matters. It was wonderful. Blood Mage, Shitstain. The amount of times I have these shit cards is pretty good, to be honest, because they're very useful. Seraph should come out. This doesn't do anything for 4 mana. This is immediately identified as 8s. Boys, once upon a time this might have been useful, but not today. Compared to the shit that Sheoldred can do, that is coming out, and it's getting quacked. It's coming out and getting quacked, boys. Okay, hey! Boys! Isn't that a bit of boys? I think it is a little bit of the bubbly boys. An awful lot of the bubbly boys. Alright, I don't need Chandra ever coming back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If he plays this, lads, I might be able to rub my penis on the tubes. And I don't know about you, but a lot of YouTubers have been saying this is absolutely unbeatable, including your boy CG Beebles. But if there's one thing I know about anything, it's how easy it is to crack CG Beebles' balls. Because I've done it more than anybody has even existed. I've done it more than anybody even done did the Mageecs, lads.
My sword is your death knell.
Alright, so you don't want to play Emrakul before this is on the field, obviously, because you want to make it go in the bin for the memes. And we might get there, lads. I might have cracked the matters when I said, boys, we need a big beefster. And there is nary a beef as succulent as old Wagyu Mama Jammers. Ready for classic Magic the Gathering, boys. Hey, boys, we go the scabbly doodly scabbly weebler. So I think that's probably going to get counted, but it's not a big deal. Boys, it's exactly what we're looking for.
What a mess I've made.
He's gonna wish he held on to that bullshit when this trigger goes off. Probably. Alright, I should have played the things. I completely forgot that I had an extra land. I'm just getting so excited that I might win a meaningless shit game on the tubes, boys. Alright, everybody holding their penis. Has everybody's penis been maximum engaged for penis, boys? Is it full penile enhancement, boys? Well, let's see. You got Tail's End mana. He's got Tail's End mana, lads. But Tail's End's gone in the bin for nothing. Boys. Unsubstantiate. I still get the turn, though. I still get the turn because I'm extremely good at Mageecs, and also have one of these. Boys, I might be unbelievably good at Mageecs. Lads, I might just be far too good at Magic the Gathering for all of you boys. Alright, that's enough. That's enough legitimately cracking the matter of all of your favorite undefeated YouTube boys. Now we'll have a couple of dinosaurs, and then I'm going to watch Season 5 of Fargo, which has been mildly underwhelming so far, unfortunately, boys. I think the first 3 seasons of Fargo are some of the best serialized television I've ever seen. Series 4 with Chris Rock started losing its way, and this one's off the shits as well so far. It just doesn't have that captivation levels of Magic the Gathering. It's still alright. Also, someone called Rachel Lee Cook is in it, and I always thought that she was like a teenage sex bomb in films like Scream, but she isn't. She's like an old woman already. Oh, what's going on here, boys? We've got a full quackage. Boys, it was my time to check out the whole time. GG's XD's. Never seen this before. Shall I wait? I don't think so. Alright, one more try. If it doesn't load properly, I'm just going to say fuck it. And we'll do a Dark Side Shits. We'll do a Dark Side Shits for 15 minutes. Better than Breaking Bad, or True Detective. Breaking Bad was good. Hey, it was fucking mono pussy anyway. The game was trying to do me a favor. True Detective, I watched the first True Detective with Woody Bollocks and what's his name? Sexy McGee. I forget his name. That was good, but it didn't really grab me by the knob. I'd say in the history of TV for me, the full knob grabbage was The Sopranos, The Wire, Boardwalk Empire was good. Like I say, the first 3 series of Fargo were right up there. And Andromeda. Andromeda, lads. If you like Star Trek, this will give you a full floppy knob. Alright, mono fucking pussies or 5-color virgins. Those are the options, boys. Everybody loves being able to do absolutely fucking anything with their little dick. But that's good Mageecs, boys. Game of Thrones, I mean, that went off the rails so much. I don't know if I can include it. But the first few years of Game of Thrones was really good. I can't deny that one, boys. The first few series of Game of Thrones was extremely good memes. The Expanse is pretty good. I watched the first episode and I couldn't get into it. So that's not, you know, it's not a full indictment of it being AIDS. But I just couldn't get the horn from it, boys. Look at that. He's going to wish he didn't play that now. Unless he's got AIDS, boys. And he's got mismatched lands like a pussy, so probably does have AIDS. And we all love having fucking AIDS. Yep, that's definitely the sequence, boys. Play a land, then play a land who responds to lands. That is good magic. I've seen a lot of age in my days, boys, but that was good magic. I wonder if I should blow up. I wonder if I should blow everyone up, because this thing's going to be too big. I think I'm doing it. In which case, shooting the swarm was a wank. So I think playing this next, and then this, because this isn't going to be on the field, I hope. Anyway, we'll see. Cheeks, do you ever encounter idiot TikTokers in your daily London life? I've never seen anybody doing it. Even when I'm in shopping centres. But then I'm never there at like the key AIDS times, like 4:30. Because obviously I'm at work and they're just getting out of school. Hey boys, that's a very good beams. Create 2 bears, nope. Search the library for 2 lands and have 2 bears. I think that's what we're doing. Oh, any lands, that is pretty good. Okay, boys, let's see if this man's gonna have enough memes to block. Easy blokes. Easy blokes. Imagine playing mono green virgins and being bigger than fucking Gishat straight away. That's why this game is fucking AIDS. That's why this game is for fucking pussies. Lance, that's why I fucking love Mageecs. So I don't know how he's getting through this. And I don't know how I'm getting through this. With this, I mean. Yep, manual tap. Don't get confused with this other shit. Those were... Alright, those were created by this, so it's not actually his fault. I take it back, boys, but I won't take back that his mum is AIDS. You better do something with all that shit. Oh, you fucking bellend. Fucking mono. You play mono, so your IQ needs to be 1. And we still get this fucking AIDS. Fucking pussy boys. It's a shame I ain't got lightning bolt with all that AIDS. So you get double the amount of mana because this card was created by a fucking dimwit. definitely the kind of card that should be commanders. Right, boys? We love the more and more legitimate fucking stupid bollocks of mono shitstains. Because if we didn't, why would there be so many? It wouldn't make sense otherwise, boys. Everybody loves dimwits. Everybody loves dimwits, boys. And the way this game is made, I can't believe it's not timing me out. I can't believe it's not timing me out, boys. You like WE, right, Cheeks? I mean, I don't watch it. I'm kind of a DSP man about it. I am aware of it. What is your thoughts on Rhea Ripley? I think she's proper sex bombs. I think, boys, as you get older, everybody's uniqueness becomes more appealing. And her just being like a proper beefster, but still very feminine. Plus she's got that crazy ass. I do have to look at such things and say, boys, GG's XD's. You know how this gets to the end and then just starts again? That's a good design. Right, boys? That's a good design. And whenever you switch phases, that's also a good design. Just keep doing it. There, just keep getting longer for no reason. That's what I want to see, boys. Classic memes. Yeah, keep getting longer. For the memes. Alright, that's a good draw. As long as nobody blows it up. I can't cast any creatures. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, no creatures for me today. That's good age. Okay, boys. So, I guess he's just waiting around for Crater Hoof. We just gotta sit around for old Crater Bangslanch. Otherwise... You've spent fucking 20 minutes looking at your lands. You must know what you're grabbing, you fucking bellend. Fucking rubberized penises, Lance. Rubberized penises, boys. I don't even think he can attack. Oh my god, the fucking time wasting of this dog shit. Like, that's half the fun of playing mono decks, is that they're just such one-note shit. But it's become full-blown lesbos, boys. Full-blown lesbolicas. And I don't even know what to do about it. Are you going to attack for 24 into a couple of 2/2 bears? Nope, too risky. Too risky, boys. Boys, it was too risky. Incredible game. Alright, strap in for another rip-roaring 25-minute turn of virginity, boys. Are you ready? Are you ready, lads, to be crowned #1 Mythic Virgin? This card needs to get banned, and I don't care what anyone says. It should be banned because it's such boring shit. And that's enough, boys. That's enough. Such fucking limp aids. Fucking pussy. I don't want to... How many fucking decks am I going to put on the pussy list? I can't keep adding to it. Lance, there are fucking 400 cards you could pick. I've got 100 decks. I play the same fucking shit non-stop. If there's more than 12 actual fucking people I see, I'd be surprised. Fucking bitch pussies. How many times do I see any of the decks that I even have? Twice? 3 times a day? We'll play mono games, 25 times? And then all the best 3 colors, which is fine. Everybody wants to win with some old Narset tits. But the amount of fucking mono shit and the amount of virgin shit where it gets improved. What did that mono green guy do? Except play everything. I'm playing dinosaurs. They're fucking too small to go through all of his aids. Fucking pussy. Vice Admiral Jean says, I'm shocked you played against that rat shaman. Hey, boys, this isn't dumb fucking bollocks, is it? The old mirror aids. Opponent goes first, so we're in a bit of the shit, boys, but we might get out of it. We might get out of it because we got a lot of aids, but we'll see. This is going to be a game of solitaire for sure. But we love solitaire, don't we, boys? We fucking love solitaires. Virgin confined lance. I do love conforming virgins. Boys, if there's two things in this world I love doing, it's pointing out virgins and having aids. Why would you give money for wizards for this? Really, boys? Why would you give wizards for money for this, even if your dick was working? Alright, we're going to play Mirari's Wank, and if it gets blown up, I'm going to lose. If it doesn't get blown up, I'm going to win. That's it. We're already at the end of the game. It was that much fun, boys. Boys, it was that good. Four mana ramp spell? No. Thunder pubes. Thunderous pubage, boys. Alright. Is this gonna get blown to shit or not? Well, this is the only part of Mageecs we're gonna see in this game, I presume, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells. Can one of them destroy an artifact or enchantment? That's not a good start, boys. Oh my lord, boys, he's gonna get 8. Boys, what a wonderful game. I love Mageecs. Absolutely beautiful. It was almost like everything I said came to pass because I am so good at Mageecs. I said if he blew this up he would win, and if he didn't he'd lose. And that was the only magic that would be on show. And he didn't have it. In the same way that if he had this, I would have had an answer because I'm very good at Mageecs, boys. But not everybody can be as good as me, lads. Not everybody can be full-blown quack VD. Like that Sorin deck, I think is probably the best lifelink reanimate deck in the whole game. And I play against it precisely never. Never. A black-white deck, boys, capable of hanging with all of your favorite bitches. Capable of surviving against multiple Narsets. You remember that game I lost right at the start of the day when I mistook commit to memory or whatever it was called for whatever I was supposed to take? Well, imagine if I didn't have 8s. I would have won that game as well, boys. And all of you would have jizzed in your pants. Slap another bitch on the tubes, Lance. Beautiful game of Mageecs. He had wobbly lands, but they were no match for my cards. Once again, wobbly lands are not quite as good as Magic the Gathering cards. Let's play some Croxer. A little bit of the Croxage, boys. Oh, we're back on Virgin fucking AIDS. We're back on the Virgins, boys. I'm going to keep playing this just to see how busted it really is, because it might just be really shit. But for sure, it feels one-note Charlie Virgins. And I don't know about you, but I fucking can't stand one-note Charlie Virgins. Boys. Alright, black market. Fuck around, blow up all the peeps. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So it looks like the exact same deck, but don't tell anyone, Lance. Everybody knows CGB's route to victory is always play the exact same deck with one card different. Because that way, you can show everybody your cock and balls. And it makes for good cock and ballage, let me tell you. Alright, we're gonna bang out somebody.
Through feud or feast, your blood is millennia. Victories are on my side.
Alright, well I got spells to kill this time when I didn't before. But we'll see, boys. We'll see. The fact that copies come into play untapped is the most AIDS. The most AIDS, boys. There wasn't any real need to try and kill it, actually. But I think you can all eat my ass.
Hearts are racing.
The lifelink on this is so much better. Good draws, boys. Good draws, boys. So if I remember how this works, and I can't confirm that I do, what do you call it's the best card? The Cavalier. The Cavalier is full memesh. Alright, I'm ahead, right? I think I just have to do the classic wildly attack into anybody for nothing. Right? It's not causing me any problems, boys. That's probably a good draw. I think that is a good draw. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way. Alright, well there, it looks fucking useless. It looked fucking useless against the same deck, pretty much. So maybe I just didn't hit my removals on time. And then I can stop crying like a baby. But maybe that's the mark of a shit deck that should be AIDS. Just autoplay bollocks. But sometimes it's unbeatable, sometimes it's shit. Like, what's his name? Italy. Sometimes that thing looks Robotix. But a lot of the time it's unbeatable. But who can say, boys? Who can ever truly say? Boys. Yeah, Rhea Ripley. Who's the other one who's kind of masculine? Ric Flair's daughter, Charlotte Flair. I also put her on the sex bomb list. Just because of how unique she looks. You could go to 50 clubs and not find someone who looks like that. And just like David Carradine, eventually everyone's going to get tired of banging the same old sluts. And you don't want to start venturing out into weirdo territory and start having a look at Bloody and saying, hey boys, I might go for some fucking cock and balls. Nobody should be venturing into cock and ball territory, boys. Alright, 2 Wraths against this is probably fine. But it is very good, boys. It is very good. CGB and legs undefeated with it, if you can believe such a thing, which you shouldn't. But if they say so, boys, I guess it was memes. If they say so, boys, I guess it was memes the whole time. Alright, can't discard any cards now because of the memes. So this only deals damage. No, I can kill it. I should have done that on my deck. Never mind.
Such violence is upsetting.
I should have done it in the upkeep so I could discard it. Never mind, lads. We'll fucking figure this game out one day. One day this game will make sense to us all. Even if our cock and balls are indeed filled with 8s. Alright, my hand originally looked fine. Now it looks fucking shit. What do we got in the grave? Nothing, literally nothing at all. So I can't allow this to do anything ever. It might turn out... It might get nothing. It might get nothing, but it also might get 4 time wanks. And for that reason, I think we have to have a wank. I haven't got any standard brews. I haven't seen standard. I can't watch Alias Aid's commentary, so I don't even watch any pros play it now. I don't want to spend money on 15 playsets of shit cards I never use just to play against Mono Black Sheldred for another 2 years. So that's my stance on that entire thing, boys. Not Fably Boy for him. That's crazy, Mageecs. Not Fably Boy for the boy. That's unbelievable package, lads. Is he going for the blokes? No blokes. No blokes. Okay, I haven't had a good bunch of draws, boys. I can't deny I might have to call the police. I mean, it's normally 2 Wrath of Gods, 15 lands on the field, no boys for my opponent. I'd love a hand like this. But I feel like I could do with literally anything else. But we'll see, boys. This guy looks like he's got the full CGB brew, because I haven't seen this ever. But 2 guys in a row have had it, so they must just have the same level of Brewmeisters. They must be the same level of Brewmeisters, boys. I really do need to draw something. Because he could give this haste next turn. I mean, that is pretty good. Oh, I fucking fucked that up. Oh, you bitch. I fucked that up, Lance. Okay. Can't even bring anyone back because nobody's fucking dead. Okay, let's have a copy of this AIDS. Alright, bank blowjob is alright. Backroom bank blowjobs, eh, boys? Burial rights. not this time. Not this time, boys. Alright, this is untapped for now, so that's fine. So on burial rights on this guy will be great. Take some more damage for the memes, boys. He could get 2 turns, though. I don't know. I think everything's going to work out just as Rosie O'Donnell intended. Having a look in his grave. You got 6 cards. They're all 8s. Treasury boy! That's not bad, Lance. But now he's only got 4 mana. 4 mana to do the memes. So I'm killing this no matter what. Even though I could bring back Crucius, that's not what I'm doing. Okay, boys. Okay, fucking sweet on a dick. So when this other one gets killed, it should bring my midget back. What's the cost? Mana value 3 or less. Yeah, that's good memes, boys. That is good beefy memes. That is good British beefy fucking memes. Oh, but I didn't get it on the end step. Boys, that was... Lance, that was an awful lot of... But don't tell anyone, because we could pretend it was not. It was beautiful memes. I'll have him back for the memes. Why on earth would you play End Hostilities instead of just Wrath of God? This is the shits, and I fucking love a good blow-ups, boys. Nobody loves a good blow-ups more than your boy Cheeks. Hey, it's the lad! It was the lad the whole time, boys. Slap a bitch on the tubes. Once again, boys. 17 and ho with legs and CGB, but 1 hand 4 against the might of Mr. Cheeks. Boys, who would you believe? Who to believe, lads? Who to believe? Is it 17 hand O, or is it 1 hand 4? Or is it, like every deck, 50-50-ish? Boys, what do you think? You think it's probably 50-50-ish, like most decks? Or do you think Legs and Siege are the greatest who ever lived alongside me? We are the 3 greatest win rate percentage boys ever to touch a game of Magic. What do you think is more likely? But at least you get massive entertainment with Legs. Literally like reading a fucking MS-DOS board. Boys. But he wins every game, so it's perfect. Perfect entertainment. Mono green pubes, boys. That's what I like to see. Alright, that's a mulligan. Too slow. That's perfect. So what does this do? Alright, I get the hang of it. I got the hang of it now, boys. Alright, those are some good draws. Those are some good fucking aids. Those are some good aids if you mix your mum's tits with aids, boys. Boys, it was good aids the whole time. Get that dumpity dump shits. Get that dumpity dump shits rolling, boys. So, tapped, tap. No, that's untapped. Alright, Fell Stinger's not bad. Fell Stinger's not bad, boys. I think that's actually what I'm doing. Okay, Lynch. It's a little bit on the beef side. A little bit on the beefy end. But we'll see. Dumpity dump spunks. Spunky dump, boys! I mean, I don't mind spunky dumps, but there's literally only two sides of these kind of decks. Only spunk and only dump. There's nothing in between. No, just... Boys, you know how much I love Mageecs. And that's why we always die of AIDS. Okay, Shout the Shits is probably going to be nice AIDS. So, we got 2 blow-ups against Mono 8, so I guess I can't complain. That's not bad. That's not bad, but it's probably going to be shit. That's pretty good, probably. So what have we got in the grave? Fell Stinger for 3. Yeah, okay, well, we shall take that deal. It's weird. Why was the cop pointing at that? Okay, boys, we're shattering Demeter for sure now. For sure, there will be nothing to stop me from saying GG's rub my dick. Except a game of Magic. Hey, boys, isn't that a bit of a beefster? Isn't that a little bit of a beefster, boys? The problem is, what's it gonna be beefing? What's it gonna be beefing? Get the fuck out of here. Boys, what will we ever beefing? Alright, I have to protect my life total now. So we'll beseech the pubes. I think we'll bargain. I think we'll bargain this. So I get 4 mana for free. Ugin's Nexus, and then I can do nothing about it. Good memes, boys. Good memes. I don't think that was very good. If I'm being honest, boys, and you know me, I'm always honest. They call me Honest Philbo bin Bags. I don't think that was optimal. Alright, well, it was too good for this dog shit. It was too good for that load of old fucking shite, wasn't it, boys? We didn't even get to reanimate anybody. That's how good I am at Mageecs. I think this deck might need, I think this deck might need some of those 2 mana boys from the Sorin deck, you know? Those 2 mana lads do such a lot of good memes. What's Philbo's number wangs at? I don't know what he's playing tonight. If he's playing Yakuza, it'll be less than 20. But he fucking loves that game, even though it makes no money and nobody watches it. Yep, like a Dragon AIDS. Oh, he's got 50, so some retards have turned out.
But it's not perfect. It's a double-A game that has a lot of...
If I was to guess, boys, I'd say this Anon guy has given a clean 50. Let's go back and see if it was ever at 25. This is DSP's newest bitch. What? Yeah, I told you. Literally 25. Although, maybe that's the same dude. Alright, we got the sword, we got the chims. Riel. Oh, I don't think you can allow Riel to fuck about. That's much better for that. So that last hand was a lot more exciting, but this hand seems a lot more realistic. So 50 British beans for the boy. I guess it really is Christmas, Lance. I guess it really is Crimbos. So what do you think? Arena or Staff? I think Arena. Nah, maybe not. Because you can use the mana for the stuff. Right, boys? But then I do like drawing cards. And I also like drawing things on line-up. I'm going to play the stuff. Okay, boys. Let's see if we can't crack at these matters. Alright, we got enough lands, we got enough aids. Everything smells like Rosalino O'Donnell's bumhole. So I'm sure it's fine, boys. Pretty risky. I don't know. I mean, when was the last time I used this side? Hardly ever. But, boys, we'll see. Also, for all my jibber-jabbering, I haven't played against this in literal months. So, we can be very thankful for that, boys. I have to stop doing that, though, from this turn on. Hey, boys. Dog or Sorin? I mean, I can't cast the Hero's Downfall.
I'll taste your neck. You taste my blade. Time for a drink.
Okay, boys. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, speaking of Filbo and Yakuza, there's a Magic restreamer called Aquateal, and she was restreaming that. And she got so down because it was so boring, she just ended the stream out of nowhere. Like halfway through, not even halfway through, like an hour in. I think her chat was saying like, this is fucking dog shit. And she took it, not personally in the sense where she was like, oh, well, if you think it's fucking shit, I'm off. She was just like, guys, there's nothing I can do to make this literally anything at all, so I'm just going to end the stream. And that was it. And I thought, boys, what a Philbobinos. What a classic Phils. But we crackety matters. Boys, I'm fucking amazing. I might need more graveyard removal cards, because whenever I get something, it's fucking amazing. Whenever I get something out, it's always good memes, boys. Whenever something's gone, it's gone. Alright, what are we playing here? We've got 2 draws, nothing to reanimate. He still hasn't played this. Oh, he's gone for it now, boys. He's gone for the memes. He's gone for the memes, but he's going to come up empty tits, unfortunately, for the land. Boys, sometimes you've got to say GG60s. Actually, I'll get the fucking thing back. Get rid of that graveyard again.
I demand servitude.
Beautiful memes. This guy has been an absolute memealoid. Boys. This guy, I don't know why all of you weren't telling me he was the greatest in the world. He was almost as good as me at Magic the Gathering, boys. But not quite. Not quite my tempo. I was extremely good on Mageecs, boys. Absolutely beautiful memes. Alright, I'm finished. But I don't like to end on a win, because it makes me feel like Philbo McShits, so we're going to keep playing until I lose. Lose an actual game. Games that I refuse to play, that's different. So any mono blue shit and 5 color aids, that doesn't count. But any man who just happens to get a god draw and flambe me, that's fair game, boys. For today anyway. Hey! Boobalax. If we're gonna go out, it's gonna have to be to somebody who's got clean means, right, boys? Alright, this is a bit odd. I don't think it's perfect. That's a lot of tap lands. A lot. I don't think I'm playing this as a boy. So Chimbo is probably my best card in this game. That was a good draw. Make this untapped. That's good memes, boys. How are you allowed to play Wooded Foothills? It's because it's not green, you bitch! Alright, calm down, Squeaks. Calm down, Squeaks. Nobody was calling your mama fat bitch. What a virgin wobbler. Everything wobbly. Boys, you know Magic the Gathering's got a hold on some virgin wobbles. I'll play this because I need to get some counterspells away. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. It's not doing anything. Fucking...
Monsters of us all.
It hit the spot, boys. Just like this guy's ability to give wizards £25 for nothing hit the spot of his damn stick. For the memes, or something. For the memes, or something, boys. So what do I discard when he plays Boobalax?
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows.
I mean, he literally just threw that in the bin. Good Mageecs.
Wipe that smug look off your face.
Feed the strong.
Alright, boys. Oh, if he plays Boobalax, I think we're going to get him. If he plays Boobaloids here, I think we might be able to get a bit of AIDS. Is he gonna go for the boobs, boys? No. I mean, that's a load of shite. That's a load of shit.
Spare you this time.
Okay, boys. No lands, but I suppose I don't need a land. So I need him not to blow this up. And you remember how much trouble I had with artifacts with Boobalax? I have to believe everyone's going to have the same level of trouble.
Past, present, and future.
Right, and if everybody's got the trouble of AIDS, I'm going to shatter the fucking meta all over your mum's tits. And then I'll take a picture and I'll send it to your dad and say, look at this fucking mess. And boys, we will all have the biggest wheelie bumblers that anybody bumbled their wheelies about, or something. And I know you love a bit of wheelie bumbling, boys.
Lord,
You cannot see.
I abhor.
I'm gonna just play the lad now. Alright, fuck it. Okay, boys. What has he got? He's got a handful of AIDS and a pants full of shit. But is it gonna be enough? Is double mismatch wobbly designs gonna be able to beat Dr. Cheeks? Don't look at my chimney. Son of a bitch. Boys, that was how we were gonna crack the fucking meta all day long. That's how the meta was gonna be destroyed. But we did end up dead of AIDS. And that was how the meta was meant to be AIDS, but it was AIDS, lads. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I do love this card. Two sides of the same fucking beautiful shit. No counters and massive penises. Boys, you can't tell me that ain't good memes. Alright. This guy's making the most of his counterspells. So you have to assume that's what he has, boys. But we got a lot of beautiful aids ourselves. And if there's one thing I know, boys, it's beautiful aids. Although that is not a great draw. 10 cards in the grave. Including a medium bubs! Son, get that medium bubs out of my ass. Get that medium bubs. Okay, he was really horny to keep his grave full of shit. Okay, boys. I don't think that's a bad play. Put Emrakul online, put your penis on blast. Boys, I think it's a good play. Spiteful pubes. Okay. Only once per turn, that's fine. Valky, but small times, boys. Lads, this is gonna be beautiful memes. Take Emrakul just in case, right, boys? You fucking memer. Although I haven't really got any plates. Right, that's a bit of a shame. Oh my god, I don't have double black somehow on turn 58. Boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. I'm out-mannering him so much, but I need a good card, boys. I suppose Sorin does a great job with these boys in the grave. I'm still interested why he was so scared not to have his graveyard exiled. I think that's what we gotta go after. What could it be? It could be the bolus return 4 permanents, which isn't very good, but obviously if you can make the maximum 8s from it, it's not bad. Croxer, that's another graveyardy thing. Treasure Cruise, I suppose you could have Treasure Cruise. That's good. Anything else, boys? Ugin's Nexus! You're turning your own turns off, you bellend. Absolute memeloid. Although, it also turns off Emraplubes, which we don't really want that to happen, do we, Lance? We need Emrapubes at maximum pubes. We need Emrapubes at maximum pubes. Oh, it turns his extra turn off! That's what I actually want, right? I need this on the field. When you cast a spell, you... After that, yeah. Okay. Alright, boys. I mean, I play Emrakul, I get his turn, and he gets nothing. That's what I think I'm seeing, boys. Get your fucking finger bangs off my finger bangs. Easy shits, boys. Easy shits on my dick. Lads. So what would I have done? I mean, he's so strapped for mana, I don't even know what I would have done. I mean, that kills Emrakul. That's fucking amazing. What would I have done for maximum disruption, boys? Play this and then attack into me and then put it in the grave. That's probably fine. But then Emrakul gets killed here. Hullbreaker is very good. He's just so strapped, though. I don't think that. I think that's the biggest problem. I think the biggest problem is he had no manage, boys. If it was even, the game would have been a lot more memes. But that's an interesting... It feels like I'm usually on the other side. I'm the one with all 6 mana bombs. But this game was won with a lot of 1 mana weenies. Alright, This sometimes, only because I very rarely figure out what's going on. Oh, that's not black. Fuck it, boys. Once again, I've been squeebled by my own anus. And I've got AIDS. Alright, boys, this is the perfect game to lose. The perfect game to lose. Absolutely flambéed, most likely. Absolutely flambéed. Alright, that's it. I lost. Wonderful stuff, boys. Wonderful stuff. Alright, that's enough. Boys, I had a wonderful time. Next time, I don't know what we'll do. Yeah, there's stuff. Oh, let's see. What do we got in my packs, boys, that I'm going to put straight in the bin? Look how many packs Wizards gave me. They are clearly the good guys. Bedrock shits. As long as it's your turn, creatures have hexproof. That's alright. Each creature you control with toughness greater. We've seen on that a million times. They're always shit. Amalia. Yeah, we've seen that. Fucking self-harming thigh maniac. How much is that worth now that it's cracking Demeter in Pioneer? 1,000 Moon Smithy. Oh, that's just far too much fucking writing for me. Oh, that's pretty useful, boys. Last one. Last one for everything that wasn't a wild card to go straight in the bin. Hey. I mean, this is probably in mono black, but it looks fucking AIDS. What's in the shop? 1,000 men fired. Alias AIDS rehired. 20% off, boys. It's getting harder. What the fuck, boy? A limited time, only 15 squid. Pixel at 2.0. Don't be one of those pussies still on 1.8. Why wouldn't you want to own this, boys? Look at these. I mean, you could buy them in real life, but you would also have 8. So why don't you just give Wizards money for this? So you look like a fucking bitch as well. Hey, how about this weird AIDS? You can pretend that you're like a Gary Baseman aficionado widow. Boys. How about this wonky bollocks? Only £12.50. But then, you've got to have both of them, right? And then if you've got both of them, why wouldn't you want all of these other ones, lads? Why is it going so fast? I literally don't even know what direction it's heading in. There we go, I think. No, it's not. There's still more. Where's the thing on the bottom? Oh, there it is. Here we go. So Gary Pubesman, and then these. Myco Synthwave boys. Have a look at these far out crazy aids. It's almost like Muse if Muse was shit. Incredible Siege boys. There's a reason why nobody's name is at the bottom. It's because they're fucking balls. That's why. How about this crazy shit? Gift wrapped. It's time for Christmas, boys. You can't tell me you don't want something. Oh, these are sleeves, not lands, boys. That's why. I take it all back. But what about these for some sleeves? Boys. Look at this shit. It's almost like having AIDS, and it's only £5. But then, if you buy these, it's not like you're only ever going to have one set of AIDS. You might as well buy all of them, boys. Incredible age. And doesn't even tell you how many percentage is off. Oh, that's because it's not in the offers. It's the featured. I take that back, boys. These are the deals. 20% off elephant face Mageecs. So you can pretend you've got an elephant knob, presumably. How about this shit? Only 1,500 AIDS. Boys, you can't tell me this isn't fucking AIDS. I couldn't think of anything better to say. 2,000 shits. Do you look a bit like this? I doubt that you do, boys, but someone does. And maybe they want it. I mean, they're bound to be the 0.01% of magic, but, you know, maybe. I guess that's all. What about this shit? Only 20% off. Times are tough, Lance. It's Christmas. Didn't you hear they fired 1,000 peeps and then sent all their mates big baskets of free shit? Of course you did. I told you. But, boys, easy quacks. Purchase 9 more packs. So that's kind of a scam. The packs you get from the Mastery Pass don't count towards this. You literally have to buy them. That's a bit of an AIDS. But still, that never used to exist, and now it does, so we can't really complain. So I guess it's fine, boys. Alright, well, I'm definitely done. I hope you all had a good time and all that shit, and nobody died, unless if you really wanted to. Until next time, boys, which will be soon, I'm sure. Never forget to always wash your balls in warm water. Otherwise, you might get a little bit of a